that if you guys want to get my attention, I'm only Twitch. I'm only responding to people on Twitch, just so you guys know. But we're gonna get this set up here. We're gonna join Mr. Joker's lobby here and get going. But we're now just going live on TikTok and YouTube now. I just set it up. But we're gonna be joining Mr. Joker's game here whenever he sends me another invite. I need another invite from Mr. Joker. Alright, we are now in Joker's game. I suppose I have to throw my headset on so I can hear Mr. Joker. Oh shit. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Joker. Hello. You impatient bitch. Are you sure? Cause it felt like you were rushing me when I was just starting my intro on my stream. Oh, now look at that. He's quiet. He's quiet. He knows he was rushing me. Alright. Who's all joining? Who's gonna be our third? Because I refuse to play with randoms. Interesting. Well, I did set it up so that people could so that it was known that people could play with us. So I just don't want to play with in-game randoms. I want to be able to communicate with our teammates. Do they have duos in Apex Legends or just trios? Ah, fuck. Yeah, it looks like it's only trios. Alrighty, well... I haven't got anybody in my stream yet to hop in here to be our third, so... Group post! I'm starting up a group post. Because group host is our trusty friend here that helps us out with everything. So let's see what happens. The Joker. You're a cutie. Why not? Aw, I can't flirt with you? Fuck. Oh, it's only playing to win. Stick. together. Mic slash headset required. Good God, don't do that ever again. Because it sounded very inappropriate. You do not realize what you just done. It sounded more than just a fucking yawn, sir. That sounded like a fucking moan. And it was traumatic. Traumatizing. It looks pretty neat and very, looks like you needed to go touch some grass kind of thing, but we don't know. I'm almost contemplating to say we should just say fuck it and go play rank. I don't know. Well, you don't want to play rank? Why? What, you think you're gonna get shitted on? Fine, I'll just back out and go play by myself. I'm kidding. What's up, Sharky? Welcome. How's it going, man? You ready to catch some dubs? I have just a fair warning. I have not played in a fat minute on Apex Legends. This is my first game of returning and playing this game, so it might be a match or two for me to get back in the groove to be, you know, decent at the game, because I used to be pretty good at the game, but it's been a long time since I've played. Fuck you. I wasn't talking to you, was I? No, I was not talking to you. I was talking to fucking Sharky, not you. You're not Sharky, are you? No, you're not. Yeah. I have no idea. Dude, the last time I played fucking Apex Legends was when they released Octane. That was the last time I played. And Octane was released a long fucking time ago. But I sent you a game invite. That's the name of a character? I didn't know that. Also, Sharky, I'm also streaming as well. God damn it, Joker, what are you doing? Let him join. Yeah, since Joker is being so toxic right now, not letting you join, we'll just let him die when he goes down in the game. Here, invite us, we'll join you. No, I'm joining him. Fuck you. You're taking too long to figure this shit out, Joker. That's why I'm joining him. Wait, I just accepted your game invite. Why am I not in your game? Bro, what the fuck is these guys doing? Like, all I want to do is join this fucking game. Fuck you. You fucking inbred. Alright, well, let's try inviting you and see if it works. Jesus. This fucking... Dude, this is a game that's always had this problem, bro. Like, last time I played this shit, it had this exact fucking problem, too. Oh, then there goes fucking Joker. Joker leaves, too. Alright. There we go. Fuck. Are we playing the same character? We are playing the same character.
You don't want to see this up close, skin bag.
Oh, this is a little awkward. Well, here we go, chat. First fucking game of Apex Legends. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I know it's gonna take... I know it's gonna be at least 2 or 3 games for me to get back into the groove of this shit. I'm gonna act like you didn't just say that because I fucking hate For Honor. Bro.
This is where it was built for.
For Honor pisses me off, dude. Like, literally, dude. Like, I have a few buddies that bullies me and gives me shit all the time. They're like, you just didn't take the time to learn how to play. And I'm like, yeah. You wanna know why I didn't take the time to learn to play that game? Because the game's fucking dog shit. That's why. Fuck that game.
I'm Jumpmaster. I can already smell the blood.
Where are we going, guys? Mark.
There. That is where a winner will take up
we're
position.
We're going to go
Stay out of my way.
Fuck us, man. Alright.
I'm going there. You would be
I
wise
don't
to
know.
follow.
I've just never been a fan of For Honor. Like, if I play For Honor, I'm gonna go play fucking Chivalry too. I'll play fucking Chivalry too.
Nice. I'm powered up. Let's rip out some throats. Long way to the ring.
First blood. Let us begin.
Dude, oh my god, this fucking... We're trying to get the feel of these fucking guns, bro. It's gonna be fucking weird as shit for me.
There's no escape.
Dude, I haven't played in a long fucking time, dude. I think this is a sniper. It's sort of like it's a DMR. Okay.
1 minute until the ring closes.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader.
I think-
They're next on my list.
Fifth gear. Sniper.
I'm gonna go with the Peacemaker because it's a
Rings far,
shotgun. I like
45
old school
seconds.
combat weapons, so I'm gonna rely on you guys for long range. It's not. Oh. I thought it was good because last time I played it was fucking hella good and it was amazing for close quarter shots.
10 seconds, rings close.
No shit.
My
Wait, you said you
ultimate
saw
is
somebody?
prepared. Do not slow me down.
Alright, I'm coming.
You're outside terrain. Target landed near me. Bold move. And fatal. Target
shit.
landed near me.
Alright.
Bold move. And fatal.
What button? What button? Okay, I figured it out.
Victim over there.
Alright, I'm coming, boys. Holy shit, you have a
Fully enhanced weapon. Doesn't get any better than this. Fully enhanced weapon. Doesn't get any better than this. A broken enemy's shield.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy. Taking a hit.
Go, 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 go,
Cut
go,
out
go!
an
I'm
enemy.
coming, I'm coming, I'm
Shields are
coming!
depleted.
I'm on my way!
Recharging.
Wait, how do you not have heals, bro? I got, alright, when I get over there, I'll
I
give
shattered
you
an enemy's
heals.
shield.
Joker, don't die!
One less enemy. Taking fire. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Holy fuck, you guys are far as
Reloading.
shit.
Not now. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Throwing an arc star. Can't escape. Throwing frag.
Why is there so many of them? Holy shit!
Throwing a thermite.
I'm coming. Stop moving, I'm coming. Dude, I just got on top of you.
I have returned. Only a fool would consider me bested.
Dude, what the fuck is this? Is this Battle Royale? What is this shit? Dude, this does not feel like Battle Royale at all.
Down. Target. The enemy is moving in. Eliminate target here.
It's better this way.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, I fucking
Ashes
kept the
to
Peacekeeper
ashes.
because I was curious. I'm never using that shit ever again. That shit was so fucking mediocre, terrible, dude. Oh my god.
The enemy is here.
Bro, like, dude, I should have had like
Eliminate
5
the
times with the fucking shotgun. It didn't shit.
Still got a minute. Plenty of time for some fun.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
Thought I was gone for good? Just try and escape. 45 seconds. Rings nearby.
Cut down an enemy.
Recharging shields.
One less enemy.
Alright, I need a better gun. I
30
got a fucking
seconds.
Peacekeeper. I need to get rid of it.
Getting shot.
I've been downed.
Get him up. I got you covered.
So, this is what superior looks like. Get in the ring.
Fuck out of here. Oh,
Kill.
you got me.
Did you enjoy that kill?
Another squad is on us.
Enemy right here. We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Move. Move.
Fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Triple grenade incoming. Triple grenade incoming.
Grenade incoming. I'm down.
Me now.
I have 4 fucking teams shooting at me. What do you mean stay alive? I have 4 fucking teams shooting at me. What do you mean stay alive, Joker? Like, come on. Dude, what the fuck is that shit? What the fuck did you put us in, Joker?
We'll have to wait.
Bro, I don't want to play Rebirth. Let's play normal fucking Battle Royale shit. Just normal shit. It's like, holy... You might want to do it for the event, but I'm trying to fucking learn, bro. What do you mean? You're fucking playing an event shit, but I'm trying to fucking get back in the groove, bro, and you're fucking putting us in this heavy shit. I'm also still trying to learn the fucking weapons, bro. I just found out the Peacekeeper's fucking dog shit. Oh, I know, but here's the thing, with me, I need to learn, then try them out to see how much damage they do. And I can tell you right now, I saw how much damage the Peacemaker did, and it was dog shit. What? Well, yes, I know the Spitfire's a good gun. I was just using it that game, and I was fucking shitting on people after I fucking got rid of the Peacemaker. Dude, the Peacemaker was such a fucking amazing gun when I was playing again. Yeah, the Peacemaker was such a great fucking gun, dude. I'm so upset that it's
Ready to die.
It's time to impress.
Really? The game, or well, I was playing in like season 5 or season 6. So that was when it was really good. I was using it all the time.
There. That is where a winner will take up position.
Over there, I just marked it.
Again?
Bombers University.
Again.
Where the fuck are you going?
Ideal.
Beginning ring countdown.
Say one that'll fix a shot in the arm. Doc, let's glide.
First blood has been taken.
Yeah, I just used that for the fucking Peacemaker's dog shit. Because oh my god, I love using that fucking gun. That's just weird to me because, dude, that gun used to fucking clap so fucking hard. And now it's just dog shit, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I don't.
Next on my list.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Seconds to get inside that ring. R301 here. Colin.
I got one in my hands.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Attention.
I thought you said
There
all
is a new
shots.
kill leader. Warning. Ring closing.
Listen up, the ring's
Master is
moving.
actually better than the fucking Peacemaker. I'm like constantly fucking using fucking shotguns and almost every fucking game I play. Mainly because I don't
Optics
use
here. Close range.
them. Is the Sentinel Sniper any good?
My weapons and hats. Ready to dance.
Alright, I'm using the Sentinel then.
Attention. The kill leader
I
has
just
been
grabbed
eliminated.
What weapons do you have? I'll trade you off for whatever gun you've got. I mean, I'm dead ass. I will give it to you, dude. Like, I'm not even confident if I'm gonna be good using it on this fucking on this shit. Why I said if you want it. Oh, never mind. There's one right here. There's another
There's
flat
sentinel
or
over
another
here. Coming.
sentinel right here.
My weapons and hats.
What the fuck are
ready
these
to
evil
dance.
orbs, bro? That I keep picking up. I don't even know. Oh, the upgrade your gun.
Got a skin bag out there.
My weapons and hats. Ready to dance. My weapons and hats. Ready to dance.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Powered up. Now romp with me.
We should all get in the next ring.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Optics
Okay,
here.
well,
Close range.
fucking went and threw me into a locked area. God damn, you guys are fucking far as shit,
Target in the
bro.
distance.
Damn.
Got a skin bag out there. We should check out over there. Enemy over there.
You guys are so far away from me.
Opening fire. Target landed near me. Bold move. And fatal. Enemy in the distance.
I'm here, boys.
Kill leader eliminated.
What are we doing here? Are we gonna kill these guys, or what are we doing?
Shooting.
Arcstar out. 30 seconds to get inside that ring. Throwing frag.
I'm under fire.
Shit, Joker. I saw you get fucking... Joker, sorry, but we're leaving you behind,
Rings
dude.
around the corner. 10 left.
Recharging shields.
Warning. Ring movement
You're
in
still on the
progress.
open, bro.
Rings moving.
Warning. Current effects will soon elapse.
Your attentiveness has proved valuable.
What do you want, a hug?
Enemy here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Shooting. Enemy shield cracked.
Reloading.
Attention. Global effect will end momentarily.
There's a guy right to your left or something.
Global effect reset in progress.
Taking fire.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging shields.
Attention.
The guy right here,
Global
he's low.
effects have been upgraded. Kill leader eliminated. Restocking complete.
Help! Oh, that guy! Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck?
You didn't know. Sweet.
Enemy close.
Just get out of there, Sharky.
Enemy on.
Shadows.
Target here.
No escape. Shields are low. Recharging.
You know it just us. We got to watch each other's back.
Rings nearby. And we still got a minute.
I don't give a fuck
Plenty of
about
time
this
for some
stuff.
fun.
I wanna fucking
Two
win.
squads like to kill.
I'm fucking being over there and getting myself fucking killed.
I
There's so
am
many
not
fucking
lambing around.
teams
I'm
there.
back.
I already
45 seconds.
respawned.
Rings just up ahead.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
So wait, with it being red for my health, does that mean I still have my
301
shields, or
here.
what's going on with that? Okay.
30 seconds. Rings
Okay.
close.
I have returned. Only a fool would consider me bested.
Yeah, and then here we are, the dog shit loot.
Escape's not an option.
Let's glide, Doc.
We have 10 seconds.
Spotted a target over here. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Reloading.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're all outside the ring.
Warning. Current effects will soon elapse.
I'm down. Someone's gonna pay for that.
How'd you die?
You know now, it's just us. We got to watch each other's back.
Dude, come on!
Now is the time for vigilance.
Oh my fucking god. I have a lot of fucking catching up to do to come back to this fucking game, man. Jesus.
Current
Fucking
effects
guns
will
I have
soon
are ass.
Death is never really the end.
La femme's back on her feet.
That's why I landed up here.
Attention. Global effect will end
Oh, we got people
momentarily.
pushing us. Got people pushing us.
I'm under fire.
Effect reset in progress. Loot bin restocking complete.
Effect's done. Don't let it get you down. Got my halo here. Come heal in the shield. 45 seconds. 10 seconds wait.
Second squad, adjust your strategy.
Someone's gonna death wish. 10 seconds, rings close.
If you guys have grenades, you guys should throw them down there.
Radiation in progress. Warning. Current effects will soon elapse.
You should jump in.
Reloading. Enemy down. One less enemy.
Attention. Global effect will end momentarily.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Global effect reset in progress.
We have no cover up here at
Final
all.
round. Beginning ring countdown.
Say one. That effect a shot in the arm.
Reloading.
10 seconds.
Target spotted. Far.
Let's glide, Doc.
Jumping up on the other side of the wall.
I'm spotted. I'm down.
Bro, dude, there's watch that filter. There's a guy to your left and there's a guy right there.
Down.
Bloody hell, you look like bloody hell. Joker revives here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not using the Spitfire either. I don't like using the Spitfire. The fucking Sentinel was amazing though. Necro Nightmare. Is it a purple or is it a yellow? Oh, I see it. I don't really care for skins, to be honest. I'm not much of a skin guy who cares about skins, so I don't think I'm ever gonna spend money on this game because I spent so much money on fucking Destiny 2 for skins and shit. Like, we're probably talking about at least well over $100,000 in Destiny 2 worth of skins and ornaments and shit. I don't plan on doing that again. conduit. Lifeline was doing pretty good. I don't know. Let's put me as conduit. Let's put me as conduit. Oh, I'm right.
I came here to party. Let's rock.
What's up, Skids? Welcome to the stream, dude. You ready for tonight, dude?
So long as you follow
We're gonna play some fucking Destiny 2 tonight.
I'm Jumpmaster. I can already smell the blood.
Let's
Land there. Prove you are worthy.
let's go to airbase.
Land here. Let's get this bloodbath started.
Yes.
Time to kill.
You're doing some promoting and then you're gonna go live? Alrighty. Are you playing Destiny right now, or are you gonna be playing Destiny in a little bit? Alright.
The next ring's far. Do not get
We're gonna
caught
have to be
outside of
quick
it.
with looting, guys. We're right next to the border. I didn't realize that we were this close.
Smell that. First blood.
Up in the chimney.
No, I wasn't shooting. Yeah, I did some editing with my potato and cleaned him up a bit. He's looking
Ring's
pretty
closing in
fresh.
Enemy at that location.
Go the other way. Yeah, I'm a VTuber.
45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Double time.
Yeah, I'm
Enemy
a
far.
potato VTuber.
Don't let them slip away.
You don't know what a potato is? Have you ever eaten French fries? Okay, that's what potatoes are made out of. Or is that's what French...
New kill leader.
Yeah, no, it's literally
Surely you
the
can
potato
take the
is
title from
what it
them.
is.
10 seconds. Ring's just ahead.
I was so I was kind of concerned because when you said you don't know what a potato is, I was like, what the fuck? How do you not know what a potato is? Oh, no.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
No, I'm
Top of the chimney.
legitimately a
Target
potato.
acquired. There.
Joker, you need to really stick with a team, bro. You're like branching off like you can take on a whole team by yourself. Yes, you are, dude. Dude, look how far away you are from us. To where you are, dude. Yeah, we were, but if we weren't paying attention to where you're running to and shit, you're gonna get yourself fucking killed, dude. You need to, like, let us know when you're running off, because there could be a chance that we're looting and shit, and then you're fucking running off fighting a team. That's a pet peeve of mine when it comes to playing Battle Royale games. Don't be that drunk guy I'm gonna keep an eye on 24/7, okay? Don't be that drunk guy that we gotta keep an eye on
The kill leader
24/7.
has been
because
eliminated.
that shit's not cool. And I think you know what I mean by that. Drunk guy wandering off in the middle of the woods, not telling his buddies where he's going, and then ends up getting ass raped by a fucking mountain lion or a fucking cougar. That's basically the terms of you getting fucking ass raped by a team of 3 and we won't even know about it.
A fully enhanced weapon. Don't get any better
Oh yeah,
than
we'll
this.
know. By the time we'll know, you're dead.
Enemy here.
Sharky, he's over here trying to engage your team by himself.
A fully fully enhanced weapon. Doesn't get any better than this.
Didn't Lifeline used to be able to throw airstrikes and shit? Oh yeah, she had a care package, that's right.
Nemesis here. Common.
Kick these doors open.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm powered up. Time for a bloodbath.
Our whole squad isn't in the ring. Correct that misstep.
Probably doing what we're trying to do, which is loot.
Kill leader eliminated.
What's Revenant's special ability again? When I press LB and RB, what does it do? Okay.
Got a hostile dropping near me. Enemy
Popular
far
for
off.
regular Quest players.
Target spotted. Far off. Never mind. We're let down range. Hostile. My mark.
Yep, I see it. They're pushing us.
Reality. Enemy spotted.
Yep, I'm coming.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Killed one.
Give my shield a recharge.
That guy's on me.
Skin
I'm
suit
low shit.
shield.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Recharging shields.
Taking fire.
Killed one.
Bitch.
Give my shield a recharge. Down.
Appointed.
Reviving. You dare die not now. Arc start out. Throwing a frag. Throwing thermite.
So,
Throwing
this is what superior looks like.
painless knocking at the door. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Reloading.
Joker, fall back. Get out of there.
Give my shields a
Here,
recharge.
come here, I got shields. Come to me. There you go.
The enemy stands before us. Give my shield a recharge. Shooting. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
I'm powered up. Time for a bloodbath.
Airstrike incoming.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Giving him the chimney. Tango down.
My son.
Enemy spotted. Only 2 enemy squads left. Gonna be a soup down.
Good shit, guys.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
This guy's got a gold Spitfire.
Hostile, right here.
Right here. Gold Spitfire. Pick it up, Joker.
Rings nearby. Still got a minute. Plenty of time for some fun. seconds.
Alright, we'll third party that shit.
Firing. Reload. Spotted. Double timing it. Enemy shield cracked. Pop and smoke. Ring aim far. Half of one. Throwing a frag. Cut down the enemy. Enemy shield.
Taking damage. Killed one.
Oh, painless.
One over your side, one over his back. He's low. He's up here in the hill.
This way.
Hold tight. I got your back. Adjust your strategy. Give my shields a recharge. It's on. Ring's moving.
Warning. Current effects will soon elapse.
Enemy on me.
Shot.
Up in the chimney.
Recharging shield.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, I got a guy on top of me. He's trying to thirst me.
I saw another you. I knew that one was fun, but they're long gone.
Putting it down range.
Survive 18 seconds, guys.
Reloading.
Fucking Christ, I was trying to shield up and I was getting shot in the back. I'm coming.
Can't I just die already?
I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Cut out an enemy. Enemy killed.
Thought I was gone for good. Recharging shields.
Eliminate the enemy.
Why the fuck are you shooting on me, bitch?
I was born in the shadows.
Find them.
Nice. I'm powered up. Let's rip out some throats.
Attention. Local effects have been activated. Attention. Movements have been
I need shields back.
I've down. Unacceptable.
Just you and me now. Don't hold me back.
You should be in the back, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a fucking...
One squad remains. Now you prove your worth.
Oh my god.
Don't let my badges fool you. I got a hell of a lot more back at home.
Attention.
Target spotted.
Been
Far.
disabled.
They're all down there in the tunnels, guys.
I'm under fire. Smoke over there. Going there. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Final ring's closing in. Give my shields a recharge.
You guys got... Yeah, I got fucking dropped. Fucking thirsty the shit out of me.
That's an enemy shield.
Drop down.
Party on my mark. Firing for effect. I'm down.
I didn't say we did a pretty good fucking job that game, but fuck. We killed more people. Alright, dude. Wait, I got 0 kills. The game trolled me. It said I had kills, but then it didn't tell me I didn't have kills. What the fuck? Hey Maddie, yeah, well, I'm somewhat winning. Yeah, I'm playing Apex, guys. Dude, that was a sweaty game. I'm not gonna lie or sugarcoat it, but that was a very sweaty game. That was super sweaty, dude. My hands, everything is so sweaty. Let's play normal. Let's play normal battle royale, dude. Like one game. Oh, I'm host. Okay. What is it is that unranked trios? Yeah, it's unranked trios. Okay. Wait, there's duos? I thought you said there wasn't duos. Oh, okay, here we go. Unranked duos. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm playing Apex Legends, guys. We're trying to look for one more for the time being until our buddy joins back in here. But yeah, we're playing Apex Legends. And I also apologize for swearing. I get very competitive when it comes to playing games like this, so that's why I'm cussing and swearing a lot. I'm talking to my chat. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's go. I never played this. Oh. This is a new map. We'll play Lifeline.
You made the choice this time.
You do you, boo-boo.
This is your champion.
Got a good feeling about this area.
Well, you gotta drop.
Dropping
you gotta
in,
drop
hang
us
on.
somewhere, 'cause you're the one who's in charge of us dropping. We got people right here. Going down there. We got people going. Yeah, we got a team right below us.
Let's go that way. Say what?
Go up over here. Go to that building right there.
Let's go that way. Forget that.
Give us time to breathe and get weapons and shit. Drop right here. There we go. Alright, go down.
Attention. First blood.
First.
Harvesters are now available.
1 minute.
Ring's pretty close.
Ammo's almost out. Better resupply. 45 seconds. Rings close.
Alright, we got me somewhat of a good amount of guns here.
30 seconds. Rings close. Rings around
Just
the corner.
don't push
Left.
anybody without me.
Opening fire. Enemy shield broken. Contact hostile.
Move
Hostile
then.
close.
Oh shit. Bro, get a guy outside. What are you doing? Going
down.
inside.
Contact.
You went running inside when I was already getting ganged up on by another dude. He backed out. Yeah, I was still outside. I was waiting for the other guy to show himself because all there was one guy inside, and I was waiting for the other dude to show up. So you gotta be patient, bro. Like, you don't got any patience at all. If you're patient, then why did you charge right on inside the building?
Keep together and keep it.
No heart to calm. Perfection.
This is your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself. I'm the jump master. AJ Shea leading the way.
Land there.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna go to checkpoint, go further away.
there, moving up.
Yeah, checkpoint. Just keep your eyes out for players.
We'll be well positioned there.
Round one. Beginning
next ring. Superior positioning.
Attention. First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready. 1 minute. Rings nearby.
Bow harvesters are now available.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Thirty seconds. Rings close.
Yeah, the repeater too.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Arcstar here. Optics here. Close range. Optics here. Close range.
Kill leader appointed. Warning. Ring movement in progress.
New leader. Eyes out for him.
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Attention.
Standing by for care package.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing these last two storage departments here. Alright, where's the care package?
Let's glide.
Oh, we're going right here over there.
Half of the squad has been appropriately eliminated.
Alright, let's go.
Jumping out.
Spider egg. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. A care package is down over there. A tear. An edge. Ampere. Bottomless package.
Two. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring. Check your position.
I got me a really good fucking long range weapon, and I got me a really good short range gun for close quarters.
30 seconds. Rings close.
I
Ultimate
got a massive
here.
amount of heals as well. Yeah, I need better armor. Because you are with blue and I'm still with white.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Evil Harvester here.
Leveled up. It's upgrade time. Let's see. Listen up.
Oh, I got
Things
blue?
moving.
How did I get blue armor?
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Package being
Did I?
delivered.
I did.
Care package incoming.
I got 2 of them. We can have one. Here. Here, I dropped it. It's right there.
Med kit here.
We can try. But we gotta be careful though.
Care package has touched down over there.
4 squads left.
Going there. Would be wise to follow.
I've got an upgrade waiting for me.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
To the ring. We have 1 minute. Enemy far.
Yep.
Don't let them slip away. Cutting the face there. Shattered an
I'm
enemy
gonna put it
shield.
to use.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Left.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
We got people on me. Any help?
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
I don't know. They were shooting at me from the backside.
Down the corner, 10 left. Down ahead. Doc's got you. Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
You see them? Where they at?
We'll be caught outside the ring. We don't move.
Delivering.
Opening fire.
Looks like a care package is coming.
Mark them.
Big things in that.
Eliminate the enemy.
Yeah, they're on top of me.
Hold on, using a Phoenix skin.
Cut down an enemy.
Oh shit.
Coming in.
Target landed near me.
Give me up.
Squad, focus. Do not.
Oh my
Join my
fucking
squad.
god.
Staff. I'll patch all that back up.
Those guys did not want you getting me up.
Package there. I'm under fire.
We have our apex heavy.
It's alright. Yeah, just give me a second. We gotta open up an Apex pack. I just gotta open it. Or I just got an Apex package. You got some pretty cool fucking skins, I guess, for Apex. I still like Warzone and PUBG more though. I ain't gonna lie. Over Apex.
You just got...
Oh, why is it taking so long? Why? You weren't ready up? Oh, that makes sense. No? What do you mean? Oh, that's fine. We'll play trios. It's no big deal. How long are you gonna be live for? I'm gonna be live for a while, dude. I'm honestly gonna be hopping over and playing Destiny with you, and I'll still end up being live then, dude. I know that you said that you're gonna be playing Destiny 2, so we'll hop over and be playing Destiny 2 then. Together. So, whenever we get done playing Destiny 2 or Destiny 2 together tonight is when I'll stop. I'm gonna not be going live anymore. I'm gonna be going to bed. so.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Alright, man, sounds good. Just let me know when you go live on Destiny 2 and I'll hop on over and I'll swap over to Destiny 2.
That is an ideal landing place.
Show no mercy.
I'm landing right here.
Let's go that way.
We'll be well positioned.
Dude, there isn't anything for loot here.
Attention.
That's nice. I haven't gotten shit except a fucking sniper rifle with EMR.
First
It's
blood.
barely any good.
Tastes like victory.
Got some extra munitions here.
One. Beginning ring countdown.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Light arsenal here. Arm yourself.
Kill leader appointed.
Alright, I'll be over in a second. I'm getting containers over here.
We have our target.
You got players on you?
I'm under fire. Enemy shield.
Alright, coming.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Got down enemy. I've been found. Unacceptable. Target here.
You'll be all right. I gotcha. Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Enemy shield.
Confirm kill.
Oh my god, that was such a
Whole
nasty
squad
shot.
taken out. I like what I see.
Bro, that was a nasty shot I did on him.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Coming to ya.
You got any more people over here? Or are we all done? Alright, I'm going back over to loot then.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Care package incoming.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
That was a really good fucking squad wipe we did there, dude. I really like
Upgrades
did a nice
waiting.
sniper
Yeah.
shot on that guy. I think I hip fired him.
New kill appointed.
New kill leader. About to
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Good for ranged engagements.
Enemy here.
Oh boy, you're over there all by yourself.
Enemy shield cracked. Taking fire. Cut down an enemy. Grenade incoming.
Off the mic.
Enemy kill.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them. Give me a recharging shield.
I'm getting some kills this game, which is good.
Look for more ammo. I'm running low.
I now have an weapon.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pop up here. I see him. I see him.
Enemy shield. Fire.
A phase tear. Use it.
Oh, this is a different team, actually.
I should lock down this next up.
Falls.
Get another guy
Hostile
pushing you.
spotted.
2 guys pushing you.
Enemy taking fire. Enemy down. Enemy shield cracked.
I'm coming down. They're inside this building right here.
Let's displace here.
Leader. I'm the kill leader. I expect you to follow my example.
Champions toast. Nice work. Keep it up.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Shotgun bolt.
Upgrades collecting dust. Let's fix that.
These guys are actually running off quite a bit after they get shot. Like,
I'm going there. The enemy
Where?
stands before us.
I see him.
Taking fire. Enemy. The next ring is
Dead.
our position.
That's
We
outbreak of the
finish off the
sweat.
whole squad.
Delivering replicator.
Oh, another team.
Replicator
Target
incoming.
spot.
I've started an enemy
Throwing Arc Star. Frag out.
enemy shield cracked.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Give my recharge.
Team wipe. Team wipe.
"45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time?"
Should this upgrade. Always keep your boots popped.
Not far from the village. Half a minute.
Use it.
Recharging my shield.
Upgrade secure.
Oh, we're doing so good this game.
10 seconds. Ring's dead.
I got 4 kills.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Now. Shields are dead.
Recharging.
Hey, what's up, Borigel? Welcome to the stream.
Care package being delivered.
Upgrades collecting dust. Let's fix that. Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Alright. Looking around to see if there's anybody over here, but I don't see anybody, so I think we're good.
Package has touched down over there.
Are you gonna pick up the sniper? If not, I'll take it.
Targets
Oh, we got people.
Let's reposition there.
fire.
We should this way. Got an enemy shield. Shields are recharged.
Cut down enemy shield.
Body on my mark. Firing for effect.
Another taken down. Strike. 2 enemy squad lanes. Reloading.
Have we wiped him? Oh no. Oh shit. That was another player over here. That was close.
Contact with hostile. Killed. I shattered an enemy shield. Contact.
Using my Phoenix kit.
That was all that remained. A pitiful squad. One squad left. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Yes, I got the sniper.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Evo cache here.
Replicator on the way down.
Upgrades waiting in.
Yeah, it's there.
1 minute.
I can
We
get
have
for a
time.
reason, so I'm already maxed level.
Full Evo cache here.
So.
"45 seconds. Ain't far."
I'm looking up a microphone right now. Oh, there's a package right here.
Half a minute.
There's a scout right here.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Bro!
I've been down. Unacceptable.
Blue boxes, man.
Who are the Apex champions?
I had 4. I had a total of 21 or 22 kills is what we had in total. Alright, let's do that again. I say we were doing darn good at that match.
Hone your mind to
Make 'em run.
This is your champion.
Touchdown here.
An intelligent fighter with there.
Alright, let's go then.
Let the games begin. Oh, I can't wait.
Right over there.
Let's check out that area.
Lightning rod.
Ideal.
We'll be well positioned there.
Oh, people here.
Double timing it.
I almost went down. I grab her gun.
Countdown.
Yeah, real people. Yes, those are real people. Oh my god, I went down.
Need a medic.
We're close to the ring.
Danger
Oh,
close.
there's something.
Found an enemy.
Here, give me up, give me up. Right next to you, res me.
Let's get you back on your feet, Kapatid.
I'm under fire.
5 seconds.
Harvesters are online.
Enemy shield loaded. Last member of that. Sorry. Ring aim far. Half of one.
This guy scared the hell out of me.
I'm under fire.
Double timing it. Ring is near. Alice.
Cut down enemy. Enemy shield cracked. I destroyed another enemy.
We'll be toasted in the ring if we don't move.
Not more pure looting up here.
Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Better not upgrade waiting.
Half of the squads have been disqualified. Scattered. Do you want to die that way?
We're going to the airdrop. Yeah, I'm only going to send up there because I was still looting. I'm coming up there now.
Closed door there.
Better not leave this upgrade waiting. Got an upgrade. Moving out.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated. I shattered an enemy's shield. Cut down an enemy. One less enemy.
Alright, I'm pushing out towards you, behind you.
Optics here. Close range.
Eyes up. Crafting.
The enemy is in striking range.
After this game, I'm gonna have to swap out my controller because my controller is starting to have issues, and I can't afford to be having issues like this. My controller's starting to have, the right stick of my controller's starting to have stick drift.
Adequate. I now have an enhanced weapon.
Beginning ring countdown.
Not all of us are in the ring.
Enemy at that location. Under fire. I'm down.
Phoenix kid
Moving
here.
here.
Patches you up good. Shield and health.
The enemy is moving in.
Kill confirmed.
Wait, I got another player here.
Loading.
Enemy killed.
You'll be alright. I got.
I have no idea what the fuck those guys are doing. Oh, another team, another team, another team.
Taking shots here.
You kill leader.
Oh, that guy was by himself.
We routed that challenge. I'm the leader. Entirely
I'm spotted.
These guys are
completed. Recharging.
Got me. I'm down.
media res are gonna throw this on me.
Enemy shield broken.
Safety's on, folks. Enemies here.
Been downed.
They're chasing you. They're chasing after you.
Let's recall. The phase tear. Use it. Repair damages.
Or you need to come back around and get me up, dude.
I'm under fire.
Sometimes you lose.
Attention. The champ has been eliminated. New kill leader.
Alright, I'm gonna open up this Apex pack real quick and I'll start it back up again. I got nothing good. Okay. Alright. Thanks, game. Thanks. Revive. I need to revive one more squad mate, and then I'll get all of my dailies done. Which means you need to die more there, Joker. I said that means you need to die more so I can res you. Yeah. We need to go play PUBG together, dude. I feel like we would just absolutely dominate in PUBG. I know, that's why I was saying we need to go play PUBG. That's not true. I saw you playing Forza the other day. Do I? Because PUBG, because last time I checked, Forza Horizon isn't Battle Royale.
True mastery.
I'm sure you did.
Programmed.
Sure you did.
Fly like a bird.
No, you didn't.
When this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Dude, I have Call of Duty, I have this game, and I have Destiny 2. I have a whole shit ton of other games installed on my Xbox. What do you mean you want to install Forza Horizon 6? I do. You have a small limit for doing that. Alright, let's go to the wall.
This is an intelligent fighter would land there.
Yeah.
Forget that.
That is an ideal landing place. Oh, no mercy.
Still over there.
That's fine. I see on my best too. Yeah, people to our right, and then to the top side. We're landing through the floor here, so.
Position there.
Attention. First blood.
Someone go first blood. Okay, respect.
Our target is here. Shield cracked.
Scanning.
He's low, or he's down.
Round one.
Where's his buddy? There's a third.
One less enemy.
Tango killed.
Buonavooro. Excellent kill. Take your time. The ring is close and there's a whole minute to play.
What?
Eco harvesters are online.
No, I did not. That was somebody else. But I'm taking the ammo and the heals though.
Perfecto. 5 seconds and we're right next to the ring.
Waited.
Shit, you know what I forgot to do?
New
I forgot to
kill
swap out
leader.
my
Watch your
controller.
six.
The ring is near. Closing in 30, amici.
It's a shotgun bolt. Take the DMR.
Check it out. I'm scanning for enemies.
Seconds. Ring's just ahead.
Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
Ring movement in progress.
Thank you.
Better lock down and upgrade.
Enemy here. Maybe I should introduce myself.
Enemy where? Oh,
The
this
enemy
guy's
is
got
in
fires
striking
over here.
range. Reloading. Taking fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Attention.
Enemy down.
Delivery care package.
Stand one less enemy.
How much ammo do you need?
I should lock down this next upgrade.
I have heavy rounds, so I don't have that for you.
Taking a minute. Catching up.
Cutting a phase tear.
Energy ammo here. You've got projectile drop.
This weapon is enhanced.
Energy ammo here.
I can make use of that. Adequate.
Yeah, there's a lot of energy ammo in this building.
Prego.
I'm running over here to try to keep up with our teammate because he's running out by himself.
Better not leave this up. Waiting. Got my up, ladies.
Adequate.
Setting a tracker.
Leader
Setting a
eliminated.
tracker.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Alright.
The care package has touched down over there.
Yeah, okay.
Thought there might have been people up here. That's the whole reason why I went up here.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
Ooh, there's a mythic right here.
I'm under fire.
Armor.
I'm
There
down.
it is, the mythic right.
Stinger.
The enemy is moving in. Eliminate the enemy.
Alright, I'm coming down to help you guys.
Target scanned and tracked. I'm down. Nobody look.
Oh, you guys both went down. Holy shit. How the fuck do I get out of this fucking... Oh my god.
Target there.
Coming. Are they on top of you? Yeah, our teammate left.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Appointed.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
Recharging shields.
Got company out there.
One's cracked.
Reloading.
One down.
Tango down. Rings are, ladies. Awesome night.
Another one down.
To bind.
Another one. Dropping the squad. Double timing it.
Team white. These guys got energy ammo for you if you need it.
Healing. Watch my back.
I don't know why that guy would leave though.
1 minute. We have significant ground cover. This location interests me. We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
Leave this upgrade waiting.
Target acquired. There.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Moving here. Follow me.
Warning. Movement in progress.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Now. Clear through.
I should lock down this next
Is it
upgrade.
just me or they
Care
keep going
package
up on that
incoming.
lift?
Healing. Watch my
I'm
back.
trying to heal.
Deploying an evac tower.
Using a Phoenix kit. Upgrades waiting, Nita.
I'm not gonna make it, dude. There's no way.
Repairing this.
I'm taking it. Oh shit. Surprise, surprise. What the fuck are we doing anyway, dude? Why did we go after those guys when we were getting chased by zone?
Enemy far. Don't let them
Oh,
slip
fighting
away.
another team.
Round 3.
My
Beginning ring
controller,
countdown.
no! Where's time, dude?
Replicator being delivered.
Taking fire. Cut down an enemy. Enemy shield cracked.
Attention. There is
My controller was having issues.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. I'm the
Did you
new
just wipe
kill
out
leader.
2 teams by yourself?
Entirely expected.
Oh my god.
Who's next door? 45.
Use that gravity cannon. Targeting that spot.
Ring aim far. Half one.
Alright, I'll hop on after this game, dude. This will be my last game. I'll hop on Destiny 2 for Skeds.
10 seconds.
Evo
Rings-
cat.
Should take this
You're gonna
upgrade.
win this game.
Always
This is
keep your
my
boots
last one.
polished.
Our target is here.
Alright, one for you, one for me.
warning.
timing it.
He's dead.
2 squads.
Grab that
And between
Phoenix kid,
us
just
and
grab the Phoenix
unquestioned
kid, put him out.
supremacy.
Delivering care package.
New kill. Call him if you spot him. Care package touching down. They
Opening
usually
fire.
carry rare platforms.
Oh my god! Holy shit. Yep, GG's. Alright, I'm hopping at Destiny 2. Yeah, that was last team. We would have won. Alright, I'm hopping on Destiny 2 there, dude. See you later, dude. Yo, what's going on, dude? I'm sending you a request through Twitch to do the collaboration, dude. Send it to you on Discord. Yeah, I'm sending you the collaboration link on Discord. Alright, now I gotta swap my stuff over on all my stuff. Let everybody know that I'm streaming on Kick and also streaming on Destiny, so yep, gotta change everything over. Dude, you're gonna have fun. I mean, I don't know how long it's been since you played Destiny 2, but did you buy the DLCs or? Okay. Alright. Alright, it works. I'm down for that. Are you playing as Titan or are you playing as Warlock? Oh, Hunter? Okay. That works. I mean, I don't mind Hunters. I just normally go for Apex, or not Apex. I normally go for fucking Titan or Warlock, mostly. Damn. Well, we'll have to get you some grinding in. Yes, sir. Alright, now I gotta swap my stuff over from Twitch to Destiny 2. Okay, so if you want to go to my stream, and then where it says Bungie name, and then the clan leader stuff, you want to type all that in, and then it should pop up, and you'll find my name. Yep. So if you're looking at my, yeah, if you're looking at my stream, it shows right there. Pharaoh, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm one of your mods, okay. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll hop into your stream right here. Hold on. Oh shit, my bad. Is it ordering? Okay. Yes. Oh, I got an ad. I can't see your screen. I got a fucking ad. Worst timing, man. I'm trying to do shit. Pharaoh, I also hit you up with a follow on Twitch, man. I don't know if you can hear me, man. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I got you turned up all the way. hold on, I'll go check. I don't have the option for that. Okay, alright, fair. Okay. Alright, let's see if I got that friend request here. Alright. Yeah, I'll just type in yours. It's all good. Alright. You might want to, yeah, just keep it like right there. Alright. Yeah, I can see it. I'll get it here. I'm pulling up. I gotta pull up your stream here on my extra monitor here so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. Alright, search Bungie name. Another ad! Where's timing? Holy shit. It's almost done. So SKEHDUH number sign 1202. Player not found. I am playing on Xbox. I have all the DLCs bought on Xbox, so if I was able to swap over to PC, I would. Oh wait! I know what I did. I know what we're doing wrong here. There's got to be a space between the number sign and the name. All right, so if you want to go back to your name there. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's a little bit more complicated than yours though. Alright. Now I gotta wait till the friend request comes in. Oh, that works. Yep, we'll go to the tower. It's a good thing to have you fire team leader, because if you're fire team leader, we can do all your stuff, because for me, I have all the content for all the DLCs, so I wouldn't be able to know what it is that you can do yeah. We're gonna have to get you. We're gonna have to try to get you the DLCs before the new season starts, or the final season starts. Yeah, it starts on the 9th. Thank you. It's the ship that you get from completing Crota's and the newest, or well, one of the new raids on the hardest difficulty. Yep. And if you want to do a raid, one of these weekends, we can do that. I've got at least 60 or 70. I've cleared Vault of Glass 60 or 70 times, and then for all the other raids I've completed at least 50 or 60 times each. So I've done like 400, 500 raid clears. I've done more raid content than I've done anything else, because I was looking at my stats this morning for what I've done the most, and I guess apparently I've done more raids than I've done anything else. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could play some. We can all play some Apex, dude. I love playing Apex. I love playing Apex. It is.
Oh, we begin then.
If you guys ever want to play PUBG or Warzone, let me know. I got Warzone installed and I got PUBG installed. I fucking love playing PUBG. I'm gonna send you. Looks like you're already in a clan. Yeah, you can. So you go to your clan, where it's right next to collections, and then you go to options, and then it'll say leave clan. It should be the settings bar in clan. It should be right underneath the like invites or a letter. Oh, so you gotta go to someone else, and oh no, you have to go and download the app. So you gotta download the Destiny 2 app, and then you gotta go and give the clan to someone else. Zer's gone. I just figured if I got you in the clan, you'll get like rewards and stuff like that, because we're max level. Like our clan's max level at Hawthorne, so you get like a shit ton of rewards and currency items and everything like that, and you can get bounties to help you get leveled up. That's why I was trying to get you in the clan, so that you can get a good boost through getting shit unlocked. Boingy boing. No, I think he just followed you. That's alright though. We got a new shader. Ooh, that shader looks sick. Yeah, it's wait. Shader in Reclamation. It's called Fireside Within. It looks sick as hell, dude. Cat's meow. Oh, it's sick. It's black, and so like, all right. So where you at? Where you at? Come over here. I'll show you. Oh, okay. It's over here in the seasonal archive. It's got like a bunch of new shaders and shit. That's sick. Yeah, there's so like there's, if you go to your store, you get like these stuff called Bright Dust that you could use to buy like shaders, emotes, ships, sparrows. So like if you go to the store, there's something that you can call let's see here, hold on. So there is the Bright Dust store, which gives you an option to buy their shaders and like everything else. And then there is the featured list for Bright Dust, where you can buy featured shaders and stuff like that. And every time I see that there's like shaders or like ships or anything like that, I buy them immediately. I have almost every shader in the game, and there's like, I think there's like 5,000 or 6,000 shaders in total. I believe, at least I think that there's like 5,000 or 6,000 shaders for Destiny. I know there's a lot. Awesome, awesome. We're getting you started. Now we go do 550 on max. All of my characters are at 550. So what kind of, well, I guess, well, so for Destiny, there's like these builds. You gotta run like a proper build for you to be able to do certain things. What kind of build are you looking at wanting to do? Okay, well, if you like playing as Hunter, I can send a few builds to you on for like YouTube videos that you could follow on Discord. Once we get you situated and get you more exotics and stuff like that. PvP build that's really good for Hunter is Liar's Handshake. We'll have to get you the gauntlets, which is called Liar's Handshake. We'll get you those, and those are like a good PvP and PvE build. But whenever you want to go start an activity, we can go start an activity and get you situated and start getting you leveled up and stuff. Fire team stuff? Yeah, we can do that. All right, you'll be getting boosted, and you'll get boosted up there pretty quickly for your power level. It's gonna be a little too easy for me though, because everything's gonna be super low level difficulty. I play on the hardest difficulty for every mission I do because they're pretty easy. So the thing that you're at right now, I see you're doing on your stream, those right there, those rewards will help you get like a lot of things done. So like getting those daily objectives, the weekly objectives done, we'll be getting all those done so that you can get a heavy boost through your stats so that you get your power level up, because getting that stuff done helps you out quite a bit. Yeah, ones with bonus drops are what you want to do, so we can do whatever you want to do for those, because that'll be easier for you, and you'll get good rewards out of it. We're gonna get some stuff done here for sure, because honestly, dude, since you're doing you know, the easy levels for yourself so that'll be easier for you. For me, I'm gonna be probably most likely one-shotting most of these guys because I'm 550 and I got pretty good builds, so I'm gonna swap over to my nothing maniple build because those grenades are busted. Need to grab my lightsaber though, so I gotta pull up the Destiny 2 app. It's a kinetic weapon and it uses special ammo, so it's pretty sick. Like, I have it on my Titan so that I have a Titan build where I can endlessly block and never have to stop blocking. So I'm always reflecting attacks back at the enemy, no matter what. I'm like always reflecting the bullets. They're like, I can reflect supers, like I can reflect all sorts of damage back to the enemy players. I'm not gonna be able to have time. Yeah, the lightsabers and the laser blasters that you get. I don't know how long it's been, but where are you at? Where are you at? I see. Okay, so look at this. Look at this sparrow I have. This. Yeah, watch. This is also called the hoverboard that you get from a few seasons ago. You can do tricks on it and everything. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta hop out. I gotta go pull up on the Destiny 2 map right here. I'll grab it here. Alright. Busted too. Giving tier 1 sub. There you go, man. Welcome to the stream, adventures. tearing them through.
Cabal have dramatically underestimated the density of the hive. They are overrun. We can use this to our advantage. Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear.
Oh, snap. Yep, I am a potato. Just don't eat my. Don't eat French fries. Those are my. Those are my children. Oh. Lightsaber is so busted, dude. It's more busted on the. Yeah, you can change the color of the lightsaber. So like green, black, white, rainbow color. It's sick, dude. There's a lot of colors to change, dude. We're almost done here with this mission. We're getting close to the end. Alright, we got some ogres. Oh, I died. I got killed by the street. We're locked out. We're locked out. Oh, no, we're not locked out. I thought we were locked out. Oh, I just killed myself. I killed myself there. Here we go. Oh, we got the crazy part out of the way. Borderlands 4 is pretty good, dude. I got Borderlands 4. It should be free too, because that's the so. I can't tell you how mad I was when they dropped it for free, when it dropped like $100, like almost $150 on this game. I was so upset. Off the map, we're gonna send one. I thought it was good. Was on Switch, but that's pretty cool. also, when you do it on the hardest difficulty, you get like 20 items of like insane loot when you do it on the hardest difficulty. So you get like 20 items, and they're like, I think it's like 10 or 15 light levels higher than your original level. Yeah, Destiny 2 would be like a lot, like a huge amount of download just to, like, because Destiny 2 right now, I think it's like 150 or 160 gigabytes. So I think if I was to imagine how much it would be on Switch, it would probably be a lot as well on Switch. Yeah. In all honesty, like, Destiny is a good game, but it's just, there's a lot to this game, like, to do. I honestly can't wait to find out what they're doing with the final season, because holy cow, I think final season's gonna be pretty busy. Oh yeah, dude, you know, no, for like Destiny 3 signatures, dude, like we're almost to 400,000 signatures for Destiny 3. Yeah, and what's even more crazy, dude, is that as of this recent weekend, Destiny 2 was popping at like 300, almost 400,000 active players for like PC, and now for active players for console and PlayStation, we're like sitting at like 200 to 300,000 each. So that's like almost 1 million players right now that are playing Destiny 2. So we're popping right now. Freeborn was granted moderator privileges to Country 843. So wait, was I granted moderator privileges on your stream, or? Oh, okay. Thanks for the moderator, dude. I'll try to live up to your expectations as a mod on your stream. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that before. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. Do what you gotta do, man. You're still learning because you came back as a returning player, so I totally get it. So you're gonna go to store. Once you go to the store, you're gonna go to expansions, which is at the very bottom, right underneath the Bright Dust, and it'll show you all the expansions you own and that you don't have. And Country, I did give you a follow as well to support your stream. Okay, so you own Shadowkeep, you own Beyond Light, you oh no, yeah, I guess you don't. So what you want to get is the Renegades, because that gives you the lightsaber and gives you the next following, or the last season. You could go and get the other DLCs so that you can go and grind the other exotics, because each expansion has their own set of exotics and their own weapons and stuff. So like the only way you're gonna be able to get those exotics is that you buy the other expansions. But Renegade is the final season, which has the Monument at the Triumphs, which is the final season that's coming out on June 9th. So if you were to get one of the expansions, I would pick up Renegade, because that would get you not only this current season but the next following season, and then you can go back and then you can go back and get the other expansions in the future. Yes, you can go back. Wait, did you just buy the Renegade DLC? Oh yeah, I think we could do that if you want. I wasn't sure if they actually did that or not. Oh, okay.
Hey, Hero. You, feel any different after Kepler?
You're gonna love the DLC for Renegades because, dude, the Renegades, like, story is so cool. So, like,
they did a number on you,
you know, like, have you watched any of the Star Wars movies?
The weapon. You or me.
Okay, so do you remember the the stormtrooper that fell and made the whole ah sound?
3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy.
There's a Easter egg mission in the first mission of Renegades, this mission that we're doing right now, where there is like a ball that falls after you shoot him and kill him. He falls and he screams just like the stormtrooper did in that scene when you in Star Wars. Dude, it's funny.
Every win.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
And now there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say?
Yes, it is quite literally a Star Wars crossover. Like, literally a Star Wars crossover. There are, yes, and I think what they're called is Dredgen, but the Dredgen is basically the Siths. So they're like, Dredgens is basically like the Sith Lords of Star Wars. And then there are
the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing
I forgot what we're called, which is like the Jedi Masters in a way, but I don't know the name of that.
Even if it's not obvious
but
to
the
naked
Dredgens
eye.
are definitely Sith Lords.
Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation.
And then there's a dungeon. There's a dungeon where that's called.
The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling
it's the new
chaos,
dungeons where you get this like
citizens can
crossbow,
tell something's
and
It's
that new
dangerous.
dungeon,
Institutional
the
navel-gazing.
first boss that you fight
to
has
look
2
up.
red lightsabers that you
I've been
fight,
feeding intel to a good friend.
and he's the only boss in the dungeon that has 2 red lightsabers. And then there is the final boss, and he just transfers you through dimensions. And you fight him. He's like a dimensional boss, final boss.
And a stray.
So,
seems the Vanguard signed a warlock of the Praxis to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to threaten the Vanguard's face.
I gotta drop.
Drifter, there better be intel on that. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket.
Dude, it's sick. You're gonna love it. Like, if you get the DLC, you're gonna love it.
No back pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. That ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room has been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
It's kind of sucks though, because like I really want them to keep going because I want to see what they can do. But it's sad to say that they're done with Destiny after this final season.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
We're not done fighting yet, I don't.
Now who's using that name?
And Dredgen Bale is like
Get moving, will
Darth Vader, basically. I think he shows up in the scene, I'm not too sure. No, that's not him. This guy is Dredgen Bale. He's basically Darth Vader.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredgen Hope.
Yeah, and he's basically the guy that what's his face? The guy with the long black hair and that one all black outfit. He's basically that guy. I think I have that outfit. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can put it on and I'll give you an example of who I'm talking about. Kylo Ren. That's who it is. He's basically Kylo Ren. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually the voice actor. That's who it is that plays as that character. It's actually him. Like, that's the voice actor. He's the voice actor that plays as Dredgen Bale. And there's a lot of Star Wars voice actors actually play in this season, so, or in this expansion, so. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I didn't even know that Star Wars was crossing over until a bunch of my friends were messaging me on Discord. They're like, "Hey, did you hear about the new expansion that's coming?" And I was like, "No, what's happening?" And they're like, "They're doing a Star Wars crossover, and it's all Star Wars." And I'm like, "So are we gonna get lightsabers?" That was the first thing I asked. Are we getting lightsabers? And that was the first thing I went to grind and farm for, which was for the lightsaber, because, dude, being able to block and throw the lightsaber and stuff like that, it's insane. I'll definitely farm with you, dude, and help you out and get you everything, dude. If you get the expansion, dude, I'll play it with you and get you situated. And then we gotta get you in the clan too. And then you can gotta get you in the clan so that you can get all the boosted loot and boosted items. Yeah, I am too. It's taking a little bit. Thank you. I did, and I'm actually working on making it so that when someone sends bits to my stream, that they could change the look of my potato with different clothes and stuff. I'm working on trying to do that, but man, it's hard trying to figure that out. And I got, so I can dress up as a vampire potato. I can dress up as a cowboy potato. Like, I have a whole bunch of outfits that are already set up. I'm gonna swap over to one of my other outfits here. My friends call this one, oh shit, hold on. My friends call this one the gay potato. I don't know why they call it that, but this one is pretty much everyone's favorite potato. I think we got the mission start.
On your self-guard. The drifter keeps provisions of supplies, but guns are useless.
Rescue the drifter.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Anor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard internal affairs.
Yeah, it's been a while since I did this mission, so...
The data drift stole from the Imperium is going to fight war.
Yep, we kill these guys. Pretty much. We are basically Stormtrooper guys. I kind of miss having my guitar. I used to play the guitar all the time. But dude, it's been like 4 years, 5 years. I had to sell my guitar because during COVID time, I was struggling with money during COVID. And COVID was pretty rough. My entire family, and I was living in a family got sick with COVID. A lot of us was laid off of work, and I had to sell all my guitars. And that sucked. I'm sure I'll buy more guitars again and I can do it, but it sucked that I had to sell all of my guitars. I had 3 acoustic guitars. I had 1 electric. I had an amp for. I had an acoustic guitar that was also an electric guitar, but it had you could connect an amp to it. It was pretty sick. Oh, Barrow, you're from Canada? So, Barrow, I live in Minnesota. Are you guys thinking you guys might get any wildfires this year? Oh, we gotta jump up there. And it's normally a common thing that I ask my Canadian friends, because I have some Canadian friends. But it's a question that I'm always curious, because I live in Minnesota. You guys get wildfires quite a bit. I always get the smoke from your guys' wildfires. Like, dude, it's insane, dude. It's insane how much wildfires they have over here. Dude, we're always getting hot box from Canada. We're always getting wildfires from them, dude. And when we get wildfires, dude, it is so smoky in Minnesota, dude. Like, you can't even go outside sometimes with how smoky it gets.
Kaido's battle map references Barrett as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised
Dude,
none
it
of our
makes me
ghosts
laugh
can
all the
hack it.
time whenever they have wildfires because we get them wildfires and they're like, oh, you can't go outside for this certain amount of time because you go out there, you breathe that in, you can die. And I'm just like, well, like, stop having wildfires, man. Okay, I'm coming.
Called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal.
All right, so we're at the part with the cabal that sounds like the stormtrooper. So I'm waiting for you to get over here so you can hear it. Yeah, dude, it's just fair. Like, whenever you guys get them wildfires, though, like, dude, it's rough for us, like people that live in Minnesota. I'm right next to you. You're not that far behind. Alright, so this guy right here, once we shoot him, he's gonna sound like a stormtrooper. Watch. Did you hear it? Yeah, the Cabal version, which is funny. Alright, Pharaoh, have a good time in Rocket League, dude. Oh, okay. But is it Rocket League though?
We already
Or
have
Rocket
the
League?
Imperium's
Oh, okay.
data.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, I know what that is.
Some time. Claimed to know his heart,
I did.
but he stood for a
I've never-
as he has many times.
I've never played Rocket League though.
But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con.
Oh, an Elden Ring
It
6?
always is.
Is that?
Still, he has stayed
Oh,
between the lines these
so they're
last
making it.
few
They're making it
years.
Unreal Engine 6.
I'll give him
Okay.
the chance to explain himself.
Oh god.
They have
I'm trying. I'm struggling right now.
something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. We have some subtly powerful connection.
Yeah, this game has a lot of that. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. A lot. I'm gonna try to get to the destination to pull you in. Yeah, the only esports that I really do is like Rainbow Six Siege and Valorant and Call of Duty. No! I'm dead. No! No! I was trying to jump on the train. Okay, get up there. Go, 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 go. Where was I supposed to go next? I forgot where okay, so there's a vent. There's a vent. Oh shit, hold on. Ah. Get over there! I'm going into the vent right now. I got you. Let me we go and jump right up here. Let me go through this vent. It's alright. Most people don't even really able to see the vents. Alright. Let me jump up here. Trying to figure out where we go from here. Oh, alright, I remember. I remember. So we jump right up here, get on this train. Oh boy. Gotta figure out where I gotta jump next. Okay, I got up there.
Guardian, I forgot to mention.
Alright, we gotta jump up here. I think you're good. Alright. No, this part is gonna be a little. This part is gonna be a little hard. So this is like, you know, the pits where they drop their garbage and stuff. This is exactly. That was so close. I forgot about the panel up there that we had to shoot, so I honestly thought we would have died right there. It's very confusing with this game, so it's not only you either. It's also me. I struggle with it all the time. I think you might be locked out. I think I'll have to pull you right now. I open the door. Door is open for you. I opened the door for you.
They're showing me something I thought I buried, but I was right. The man ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me?
I think you're gonna like this part. Alright, so you see this big giant crystal right here? So that's basically their feature of whenever they imprison somebody on Star Wars. If they crystallize them the same way that they do like some sort of cryo sleep or something like that, or cryo prison or something like that. But they basically turn them into charcoal. Yeah. It's just like that in the Star Wars way. It's alright, make up for it, man. You're good. back in, and they're like, wait. These are friendly. Wait, they're not dying. It's all good. It's been a fat minute. You missed, I don't know, maybe 13, 14 seasons probably. So you don't know what's going on in the story. Well, yeah, it's just, so like, it's pretty easy to go and buy all the expansions. You are capable of like playing all the past games to get to the story, so you can actually expand it. You just can't buy it there. Yep, the war, yeah, or the Red War, yeah, I missed that too. Yeah, it kind of sucks that Bungie got a lawsuit because of that campaign. They got a huge lawsuit because of that, of the original story. I don't know why they got a lawsuit, but there was people that were there was a lot of people that were really upset about it, and they got a lawsuit for it, and then they had to get rid of that entire story, like all of it, because of the lawsuit. Yep, that too. Because Cade, a lot of people got upset because they killed off Cade, and they had to take out the story because of them killing off one of the important characters of the story. Yeah, you can still back the mission, yeah. Yep. Basically, and then if you go and buy the Final Shape DLC and the Lightfall DLC, you'll get to see Cade again. But I think it's mostly Final Shape. And Final Shape was a good DLC. I enjoyed playing Final Shape. The only one that I recommend that you probably would like and enjoy is I have Age of Fate, and I don't like playing Age of Fate, so Age of Fate is Just gotta go and put this on the ship.
As the Imperium data. But we have big ones. If they're enabling this dredging, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. See, all of it. Remain classified.
Alright, now we fight two giant walkers.
But the Drifter
basically, that are from Star Wars.
was right to act on his vision. I can't
we cut his hand off, but we don't kill him. Yep. So there's a lot of the story that they're cutting out that they're not going to do because we were actually supposed to kill this guy, Dredgen and Bale. But with them saying that this is the last vision that's coming thought it was Kylo
It's
Ren.
gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium.
I thought it was.
Hey, get my left leg. It's falling asleep.
Oh.
Okay, fine. You talk like the Empire.
Yeah, I couldn't think of it either at the time.
That's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up. Disable tractor beams so we can blow this fuel.
And now I think that's the end of the mission.
Running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that Dredgen. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
And I think there's another cutscene, I think. I'm gonna switch my potato outfit real quick. I'm still dressed up as
What is that?
Dredgen Bale.
the red lightsaber.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now.
Yeah, pretty much. Dredgen Vale's like the Sith Lord. Vale.
And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Oh, so the Praxins are basically the Jedi Masters. That's what they call it. It's the Praxins. Yeah, the Praxins. Yeah, they had to make sure that it wasn't close to it because they could get copyright for it.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
He threw the biggest tantrum on the closest person he can. It is close to being the very best expansion that they had. All right. Pretty much, almost all the missions. Yeah, almost all the missions are pretty much Star Wars based. Yeah, they did. They did a collaboration sort of thing. All right. Well, if you want to look at my my new outfit for my potato outfit, and then I'm gonna swap it over to my one of my other ones. It sparkles quite a bit. That's why my friends and of other streamers. I've had a bunch of my friends call it, and my other streamers that came into my stream, they're like, "Hey, you look like they're like, you look like a gay potato." We'll definitely get you situated when you do. You definitely have to hit me up when you buy it. Dude, I'll play it every Tuesday with you. I mean, I plan on playing it every day. I plan on playing it every day until I have everything maxed out for, like, everything unlocked for the next season. So I plan on playing every single day. You can take the opportunity to play with, like, a whole crap ton of people, because a lot of people are coming back, and my entire clan's gonna be playing, so you'll definitely meet like a lot of cool people to play with. Keeper, bro, on the PC, it keeps showing commercials and then getting stuck. Yeah, that's also through my end too. Yeah, you'll have a lot of stuff. Once we get you up to a certain period in your light level, we're gonna go and do some hard missions so that you can get even better weapons and gear. Get you prepared for the next season. There's a raid for every expansion, but the latest raid that we have is the Edge of Fate DLC, which is a Desert Perpetual raid. Final shape is Salvation's Edge, and then for Witch Queen it was Crota, I think, Crota's End, or maybe it was King's Fall, but there is at least a total. I think I can tell you here. I'll read you how many raids there are. I think so. Yeah, I think you do. And then you unlock the raids. But yeah, there's Vault of Glass, and then there's Crota, King's Fall, and then oh, I'm not the gay potato anymore. I changed my outfit back to my original outfit. Yeah, it's still potato, yeah. The seasonal archive is where you can go back and buy all the past season's items, like all this, like the armor, weapons, and shaders. You can go back and buy all the past stuff that you missed. So then there's Rooted Nightmares, Salvation's Edge, Desert Perpetual, and there's like 13 dungeons as well, and the dungeons are hella fun too. The dungeons are so much fun, dude. Basically, a lot of them can be a real pain in the ass, I ain't gonna lie. Like the newest dungeon is a real pain in the ass. Yeah, it sucks that Lance Reddick passed away. Yeah, his character didn't get killed off, but the voice actor to Zavala passed away. And yeah, he did a really good job. Lance Reddick was the one that played in John Wick movies. And he did a really, yeah, he was a really good actor. Yeah, they replaced the Ghost voice twice, but then the original Ghost voice actor came back and he started playing again. It was Nolan, who was in Halo, the Halo games, that played in Halo 3 ODST and Halo 5 Guardians. And then Halo Infinite. He's also in a TV show called The Rookie. Yeah. I've never done with screens from separate games. Yeah, you just gotta send him the link. Oh yeah, I'm the one with it's basically my 4th of July potato skin. Yes, I made you a mod. Yep. And I have that on all my stuff, so I have a backup stream that'll back up my stream if something happens. It helps out a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that can really be annoying as well to deal with. Keeper87, I hit you up with a follow to help you out, support. He's playing Fortnite. Yep. I'm ready for the next one. Holy cow. The Triumphs, you gotta go to the magical tree. which is right next to Zavala. And now Cade's not around anymore. he's up inside the Traveler. Right over here. Oh, you're good, man. Yep, this tree. It will give you like it'll give you like a special like ability, or you'll start glowing yellow when it works. You might not necessarily have a Guardian rank up. Oh, Claim of Triumph. So you gotta go to your journey, and then it'll show up in your journeys. So you gotta go to your journey and then go to, yeah, okay. I gotta make a Discord announcement to let everybody know on Discord that you and I are doing a collab. It's called the Phoenix Raid Runners. Yeah, I sent it to you. It should be there until you either accept it or decline. Yeah. You gotta download the Destiny 2 app for that. I don't think you can now. I think you gotta download the Destiny 2 app. Yep, Destiny 2 companion app, I think, is what it's called. All right. What the hell did I just do? You just kicked me off to someone else's Discord when I was making the announcement. Okay. I think I actually clicked another key on my keyboard and it sent me to someone else's Discord. Yeah.
How many megabytes can a Warlock's mind process per second?
I don't know. I'm part of like 500 Discords on Discord, so I don't I don't know whose Discord I got sent to. Yep, wrong one. Alrighty.
Please be wary of false evidence. Speak to your local representative for further information.
I'm creating an advertisement image of for our collaboration
Please be wary of false rumors.
real quick to get it out of the way. Pinnacle Ops is basically exotic missions, and they're just like basically hard missions. You get really good rewards out of them too, and sometimes they can be really hard. Yeah. Yep, you go to clan, and then you go to some random person in your clan, and then you give them leadership, and then you can just leave. Yep. Or no, promote to founder, my bad. You gotta... Oh. Oh, so then you yeah, there you go. Yep. You gotta promote them an admin, and yeah, you promote them an admin, and then you get the option to promote them as founder afterwards. There we are. Now you can go. Now we go back to the tower. You can go and accept all your gifts, and you should be able to get a bunch of stuff. You're welcome, man. Yeah, I got Apex installed. I got Rainbow Six Siege installed. I got a crap ton of games on my PC installed as well that I've been playing like crazy as well.
Limited intel regarding Vex Information Depot. I want you to get in and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you.
I gotta swap back over to my stream.
Oh, hello, Phil. What can you tell us about
me post my thing yet?
I have not significant Vex activity in that since shortly after the X arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since it kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
There we are. Oh yeah, I like this is one of my favorite ones that I like using. The Keeper, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you, man. I gotta delete my old fucking following alert. I got 2 alerts that pop up. Yeah, I can just do that too. I got one that's a potato alert that pops up, and then I got one that's... Yeah, I gotta use the potato alert. I had a few of my buddies telling me what I'm gonna do whenever I reach partner for Twitch, so if I'm gonna keep my alerts up or not for following alerts. I don't know about that or not. I think... Nope. Yeah, this is a real mission. know either because I never heard of it. Destiny on PC, so I don't even know what the buttons are for anything on there.
Strengthen our position.
Good news.
And bad news. Yeah, it does that.
Give us the good news first.
Yeah, it does that.
According to the Vex, Targan has almost complete control. Local Vex gate.
It's a common thing.
I've several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
I said
Close the gate on us. We'll get back this way now. Our goal. Now we can run into it. Warlock is alright, come to get you. Oh, it is. Oh, you're good. We fall down the massive hole. Oh shit. Well, we died. We fell too far down the hole. Yeah, we were supposed to land on a platform there, yeah. That's what I hate about this hole here is that if you have a sword out, you're gonna miss your jump. Oh god. It ping-ponged me back and forth on the wall. Kill you, don't let it kill you. Oh, snap. I gotta stand on these plates over here. Close up the shield. Do that one. How'd you figure it out? Yeah, I had to go through all that too. There you go.
Well, Guardian, what intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data
Holy
artifact
shit, I
here
got a lot of
labeled
kills.
Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out MSund12 access log.
Yeah, 202 kills.
What is Oxa? And what was MSund12?
So when you have the lightsaber, if you want to pull up my stream, I can show you all the crystals that you could use. Okay. So these are all the crystals that you can get. So there's black, there is yellow, there is white, there is gradient, there's purple, there's indigo. I don't have it. The black one, you get that from doing the Equilibrium dungeon, and I haven't been doing that dungeon enough to get it unlocked. But there's red. You get this from doing the Lawless Frontier invasions. And then there's orange, where you get from the Lawless Frontier jobs. And then there's green. And then there's cyan, blue, indigo, magenta, or magenta. Or magenta. I can't fucking pronounce that shit. There you go. Even though you joined someone else's clan to get that though. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope my Xbox is happy right now because it's getting all that nice, clean, fucking cold air on it, so it doesn't overheat. And then here I am over sweating balls. It's fucking hot, dude. It's like, I think it's like 90 or almost close to 100 degrees in Minnesota right now. It's fucking hot. I just put a new potato skin on. Because you only able to do it more like just one time, which kind of sucks. But once you get it masterworked, that's all you can really do after that. That's all you can really do with the weapon once you masterwork it. That's weird. Huh. That's odd. Also, tier 5 armor and weapons is like the best you can get, by the way. So you want to get tier 5 weapons and armor. Yeah, you can upgrade them to masterwork, but I honestly don't masterwork anything unless it's a tier 5. If it's not a tier 5, I don't masterwork it. Because it's just wasting your resources and your currency at that point, masterworking weapons that aren't tier 5. No, you gotta go and farm for them. So like getting so upgrading tiers is not a thing, but you gotta go and farm for them. Like do missions and stuff and get them dropped to you. The tiers thing, I don't know what that is, but like if you look at my character, if you pull up my Guardian and look at my Guardian, you see that there's 5 stars. Okay, we'll have to wait. Yeah, we'll have to wait until that disappears. So, if you're looking at my weapon that I have here, you know how it has 5 stars on them? Yeah, we'll wait. Game being stupid. So it'll pop up on the left part of the weapon. So if you're looking at the weapon, it has like 5 yellow dots that look like stars or diamonds. That's tier 5. So those are tier 5 weapons. Tier 5 weapons, of what they are is that they give you all of these yellow arrows on the weapons and items, which means it improves them to being better for origin traits, which means they have enhancements, which makes them give more damage or more duration or certain. Yep. And you only want to do that, like masterwork something, if it's a 5-star. If it's a 5-star, go for it. But if it's not a 5-star, you don't want to waste your currency on it, because if you end up wasting your currency on it, then you're not gonna have any currency to upgrade your 5 stars that you get when you farm your 5 stars.
Has something been chewing these?
I gotta think about getting lunch here soon. I'm hungry. 8:38. Oh yeah, 8:30 p.m. Yeah. I take it you live somewhere in the south. You live in Michigan. Oh, so you're right next to me then. Yeah, different time zones. So you get cold weather too. You gotta come to Minnesota and check out Minnesota during its winter time. Yep, Lake Superior. Yeah, we get Lake Superior. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw a just chatting stream up and then have people watch video. Yeah. No, we're streaming tomorrow. You stream tomorrow too, right? All right, what mission you want to do, man? Fire team. Okay.
One of our brightest returns.
Ooh, these are good. Frosties are good. So is Gemini Jester. Dodging disorients and removes enemies' radars, which is really good. And Liar's Handshake, though, we definitely gotta get you a pair of Liar Handshakes because that'll make it so that you can shit in the ground. Yeah, yep. They're actually gauntlets for your armor, and they what they do is I'll go and read it to you exactly what they do. Because I have Hunter Liar's Handshake. Cross counter regenerates health and deals extra damage. Using arc melee ability or being hit by a melee attack will allow you to follow up with an extremely powerful melee counter punch that is what they do. But we need to get you Liar's Handshake, and then we need to get you Lucky Pants, Orpheus Rig, Moth Keeper's Wraps. We got a lot of armor. Yeah, Gemini Jesters are also cool. Warlock's got really good armor when it comes to brilliant. And then there's Stronghold for fighting. Get you into doing some player versus player content. You know, do some trials. Trials is like fucking MLG tournament type shit. Like you have to be insane to get for. There's this other Twitch streamer that I support and help out. Her name is Swamp Jugs. I'm pretty sure you've rated her channel. She does nothing but Trials and Crucible. That's all she plays. She's pretty cool shit. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that play Destiny just for PvP. I mainly played nothing but PvP games, to be honest. I love playing Siege, I love playing Warzone and PUBG and Apex. I love playing like I love playing Battle Royale games, and I'll definitely take a break every once in a while and play PvE games like Repo or Lethal Company or Peak or Phasmophobia or Demonologist, or just I play a lot of games, bro. I have like a total, if I'm thinking about games, adding my PC games and my Xbox games, I have well over like 3,000 games. Like, I just have a huge collection of games, and on my Xbox I have 15 terabytes of storage. I have 15. Oh yeah, the load times are crazy. Even if you're playing on like a really good PC or not, it's still insane. Yeah, Destiny's always had issues with their servers for the longest time. Especially if you're playing crossplay with like a PC player and a console player, the loading times could also be a problem there as well. Yep, because you're on PC and I'm playing on Xbox Series X. But it's okay. I just go through my I go through all my shaders and look at all my shaders to kill time while I wait. Because I'm always like getting new shaders and shit. My favorite colors is black and red, and I have a lot of shaders that are like black and red and it looks sick. It'll load up. It's just taking its sweet ass time. The game just likes to be annoying and take its sweet time. You want to know something funny? My character right now, my potato, is a priest. Yeah, my potato is a priest. Known as Father Potato. screen is completely whack. I just get done killing them. I did, yeah. I just killed 2 champions. Holy shit. That's funny. That's really funny that an Xbox Series X loaded in before a PC. What do you have for specs?
They say you are a great warrior. Destroy him.
That's better than what I have. That's better than I have. What do you got for RAM? Yo! Your processor is far better than mine. Because Xbox Series X processor is really good, but I got on my actual PC I have an Intel Core 3 and I have 40 gigs of RAM and I have a 1070 RTX NVIDIA. 500 gigs. Which is incredible. On my Xbox, I got more storage than anything. I have 15 terabytes of storage on Xbox. Yep. I have 1,000 games installed on my external, and then I got 87 games downloaded on my Amazon. And then I still have more space to download more games. Shot up big time. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm checking here. Why aren't you popping up on... Oh, that's why. Okay, you're not gonna get it. Yeah, alright, hold on. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I'm down for that. I just left the game to join yours, though. Oh, okay, alright. Oh. Yeah, this was fun, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me the privilege of spending time with you on Destiny. Well, you have any questions or anything, dude? You know, just hit me up on Discord and stuff, and we'll get it all set up and squared away, bro. All right, sounds good, man. You have a good night too. Take it easy. Peace out, dude.
The following video was recorded around 2:40 a.m. when a man wakes up alone in his dark bedroom and quickly notices something's wrong. The cupboard door across the room is open, and the light he always leaves on as the warning has gone out. He explains this quietly in a hushed and clearly frightened voice, saying he covers that light while he sleeps so the glare doesn't hit his eyes, but he keeps it on specifically so he knows when what he calls the haunting hour has begun. Tonight, it's off, and that alone tells him something has already started. He keeps the camera trained on the dark doorway at the far end of the room, barely moving, barely breathing. Watch.
Where's the cupboard open? The lights are off. You see, I normally keep that light on because that's how I get to know the haunting has begun or not. And that's why I've actually covered the lights so that it doesn't glare on my eyes while I'm sleeping. The cupboard is open right now. I'm alone in the room. It's at the door. Stop it! Stop it, please! Go fuck yourself, Jerry. Go fuck yourself. Shit. I'm not gonna stay here.
What starts as an uneasy silence erupts into something far more aggressive. Loud, metallic banging striking the door repeatedly, then a door handle rattling with violent force, the kind of sound that doesn't leave much room for a rational explanation. He shouts at it to stop, pleads with it, and then for just a few seconds, it does. The silence that follows is almost worse than the noise, and then a child's voice comes out of the dark, soft, clear, and completely disembodied, saying, "Daddy."
Oh,
he doesn't hesitate.
For the raid, man. Welcome,
he screams
welcome,
back at
guys.
it,
Welcome.
calling it Jerry by name, which means this isn't the first time something has spoken to him like this. A loud crash follows
We'll definitely have
immediately,
to hit up tomorrow
as if
if you're on
whatever is
tomorrow's
in there
schedule.
responded to being called out. He scrambles out of bed and runs down the hallway toward the front door, not stopping once. Many believe mimicry is one of the most disturbing tools a negative presence can use, borrowing a voice that bypasses logic and hits somewhere much deeper. So, what exactly is Jerry? And why does it know what to say? Now, in this next clip, a woman who works in an emergency room starts noticing something she can't explain during one of her overnight shifts. A vital signs monitor in an empty room keeps powering on by itself and displaying readings that, according to every rule of how that equipment works, simply shouldn't be possible. She'd already reset the monitor, turned it off, confirmed no patients were assigned to it. Watch.
I'm not so sure what's so spooky about this clip.
So there's nobody in this room. The leads are against the wall. And that's what it's reading.
This kept happening all night at the ER I work at. This would happen after we reset the monitor.
The monitor is showing a heart rate, 56 beats per minute at first, then slowly climbing, then dropping down into the 40s before the leads off alarm triggers. She pans the camera down to show you the leads hanging loose against the wall, not attached to anything. There's nobody in this room, she says. The leads are against the wall, and that's what it's reading. Some believe hospitals hold residual energy from patients who pass there, something that imprints on the equipment itself. Others aren't so sure. What exactly was that monitor picking up? The following clips were all recorded by the same man, and taken together, they paint a picture of something building. Something that started with a strange sound in a dark attic and kept getting worse no matter what he did. In the first video, he's out in what appears to be a shed or garage during the day, working on tools, when he starts hearing something coming from a closet in the back. one that leads up into an attic through a fixed wooden ladder. He openly admits he's never been up there, not once since he bought the house. He's clearly unsettled even before he opens that door. Watch.
You can believe me or not, I don't care, but listen to this. I'm out in the shed, working on tools. Listen, if I hear it again, dude, I swear to God, there's something up in this attic, man. I'm not getting up in here and shit. Do you hear that? Dude, oh my God, bro. Oh my God, man. There's something in this neighborhood, dude. Oh my God. Dude, I don't know what to do in a situation like this.
Sounded like a kid was crying out there.
Do you hear this shit, man? This thing was built before I bought this house, man. I've never gone up here one time.
You guys think it's fake? Or you guys say it's real?
What's that, man? There's stuff up here.
I think it's staged.
Left from the previous owner.
I don't think it's real.
Oh. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
Twice, from somewhere above, a high-pitched wailing sound rises out of the darkness. Something between a cat meowing and a baby crying. He shuts the door, opens it again, hears it a second time, and then, against every instinct, he climbs up anyway. The moment the camera breaches the attic floor, the sound hits again, close, sharp, and this time almost forming a word. He drops the camera and the video cuts. For a lot of viewers, that specific quality of the sound is what stuck with them. It's too structured to be wind, too close to be a stray animal on the roof. Some people pointed to the possibility of a trapped animal. Cats in particular are known to find their way into attic spaces and produce sounds that can genuinely unnerve people in an enclosed space. But others weren't so quick to explain it away, especially given what came next. In the second clip, he's back. Same shed, same attic, same setup. And this time, he tells the camera he's already been out there and heard more noises since. He makes his way to that same dark opening and calls out into the black. Listen closely.
So if you watch my first video, if you believe it or you don't, that's fine. But I have been hearing some noises up in the attic in my shed. People told me to be quiet. You try to do this. But I've been out here, already heard some noises, so. People said it could be raccoons and shit. So if there's raccoons or pigeons, I don't. Hey, is anybody up here? Is anybody up here? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
When he asks, "Is anybody up here?" something answers. A loud bang hits back from the darkness almost immediately. Sharp, deliberate, like a response. He asks again. And then, from deep inside that unlit space, something releases a guttural, multi-toned roar that doesn't match any common animal sound. He runs. That sound is the detail that split viewers most. Skeptics argued it could be a large raccoon or even a fisher cat, an animal notorious for producing shockingly aggressive and non-human vocalizations. But the way the bang responded directly to his question, the apparent call and response quality of it, is the part that's harder to rationalize away, because random animal noise doesn't typically time itself to what a person just said. By the third visit, he's back with his phone's flashlight on this time, and you can tell he's been losing sleep over this. His knees are shaking before he even gets to the ladder. He pushes the camera up into the attic and calls out a third time. Watch closely.
All right, you guys don't believe me, and that's fine. I've been out here again trying to organize these tools. I'm gonna show you what I've heard up there, and I've seen something moving. So you can believe me or you don't have to, I don't care, but watch this shit. My knees, I'm literally shaking. If you guys... All right. Dude. How do I turn the light on this? All right, I got the light on.
Alright, I'll follow this account too. They're skits.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Follow that on my other...
Is anybody up here? Is anybody up here? Oh my God. Is anybody up here? Hey, is it? Oh my God!
On the attic floor, a small object slides several inches with no visible cause. Then, deeper in the space, a dark container near the back moves, and a solid, humanoid figure rises from behind it, silhouetted against a faint light at the far end. It holds there for a moment, then lunges. He screams and the camera goes down. That figure is what the entire comment section fixated on. Some people immediately called someone squatting in the attic, possibly a trespasser who had been living up there undetected, which honestly might be the most disturbing explanation of all.
Okay, maybe it's not
Others pointed to the shape and the way it rose, too abrupt, too still before it moved, and went somewhere else entirely. In paranormal communities, the idea of an entity that occupies enclosed liminal spaces like attics and crawl spaces has a long history. Some traditions describe these as threshold guardians, presences that are drawn a boundary between lived space and forgotten space. Whether or not you use that framing, the figure in that attic is not easy to dismiss. That changed everything. Then came his Ring camera. He shares a clip from his property at dusk, showing a dark, indistinct shape near the tree line at the edge of the yard, and the audio that came with it is unlike anything in the earlier clips.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Look at this video.
Hey yo, this all pizzas are half off at Domino's. Order online, in-store, or call. Whoever gets that pizza in your hands.
How would I describe myself?
Good question.
Coach Pure Platinum.
Can you really earn a degree without paying anything?
Yes, you can earn a degree at Maestro without paying anything. If you qualify, receive a scholarship.
It would go so freaking hard. So I should, the card should just come to me.
There we go. And skip.
I have no words for whatever that noise was, and where the fuck is my Ring camera? I just got that. Thoughts, comments. I mean, I'm almost speechless.
A series of guttural, wet-sounding grunts and wheezing roars erupts from the direction of the wood. His dog, heard barking in the background the entire time, is frantic. And then the Ring camera itself is physically grabbed or knocked from its position, the view lurching violently before the footage cuts. He comes back on camera after looking genuinely shaken, asking where his camera even went. The sounds from the tree line don't match the attic vocalizations exactly. They're heavier, more animal. But the pattern of something responding to his presence and making physical contact lines up in a way that's uncomfortable to ignore. Some viewers familiar with Dogman or Bigfoot encounter reports pointed to the vocalizations as consistent with those cases. Others weren't ready to go that far and suggested a large territorial animal, possibly a bear. But a bear doesn't knock a security camera off its mount with apparent intent. And whatever had been in that attic didn't behave like a bear either. The most recent clip in the series brings a different kind of dread. It's 5 in the morning, pitch dark, and he's in a room near a window he left open in the hallway. Listen closely.
Listen to me right now. It is 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I hear something coming out of my window. Shit. Oh my god. There is something walking around outside of my window.
You hear that? Rewind. What was that? I was in my room down and I left the den a window open and I was hearing like walking and twigs. It did not sound like normal, and I was like, shit, I left the window open, and that's what I heard. Hold on, there's more.
I can hear it down. You hear that? Where is it coming from? I can't see it. God damn it.
Could I be blown out of proportion? I mean, possibly, but like I genuinely heard something. Listen to it, rewind it, and turn up and tell me if you didn't hear something too. You know, and mind you, that was 5 o'clock in the morning.
2 soft, deliberate taps land on the glass or wall from outside. Then, immediately after, a raspy, disembodied voice whispers what sounds unmistakably like, "Come here." He cuts to a daytime debrief in his car to explain what he was hearing. Twigs, movement near the window, and then the nighttime footage resumes and a prolonged scratching sound begins along the exterior wall, like something with claws is dragging itself along the outside of the house. He whispers that he can hear it moving down the hallway. He can't see anything through the screen. That whispered voice is the detail that most people couldn't shake because the sounds in the attic were strange, but they were sounds. A voice is something else. It implies awareness, something that knew he was on the other side of that window and wanted him to open it. Whether that's a person, an animal that has learned patterns, or something that has been circling this property for longer than any of these videos have been rolling. I'll leave that to you to decide, but what I can tell you is that across all 5 of these clips, the activity hasn't stayed in one place and it doesn't seem to be stopping. The following video was recorded inside a family's home. Quiet, carpeted bedroom, a floor mirror against the wall, soft light coming through a sheer curtain on the far side of the room. A toddler girl, no more than 2 or 3, is standing with her back to her mother's camera, singing herself, completely at ease, swaying, lost in her own little world. For about 30 seconds, nothing feels wrong at all. Then, it does. Watch.
What's wrong?
Hey, what's here?
What's here? What happened?
You.
You scared?
Right there, I scary. I'm sure I need
some creepy stuff.
Mid-song, she just stops, her head slowly to the curtain, and something in her body language shifts in a way you don't expect from a child that age. She turns to face the camera, her expression serious, and tells her mother she's scared. Then she points directly at the corner that curtained window and says there's someone over there. The mother confirms no one else is in the room. Many believe young children, especially toddlers, are more attuned to things adults simply can't perceive. Others think it's imagination, but that shift from singing to frozen to pointing happens in seconds, and it's hard to explain away. What do you think she saw?
The spookiness.
Now, in this next clip, a young woman is resting inside her apartment late at night when something in her room sends her into a full sprint of the building, and she doesn't stop until she's outside on the street, gasping, hands shaking, camera rolling.
Oh my god, I think there was something in my room. I don't know.
You guys see that?
Once she's outside, she finally stops, and that's when she turns the camera up toward a second-story window, her window, where something is standing in the light, unnaturally tall and walking around the room like it owns the place. Some viewers suggest it could be a trick perspective, shadows stretching across the room, temperature distorting but to account the movement, the way the figure moves, the way it carries a form that doesn't break apart like light usually would. Lean toward a more paranormal explanation, suggesting it could be something tied to the apartment itself, possibly the presence of a former occupant, something that remained behind and now occupies the space in a way that overlaps with the living. But even that theory raises questions, because the height of the figure doesn't quite align with something familiar or human, making it feel less like a lingering presence and more like something entirely different. And that's where the discomfort settles in, because whatever she ran from follow her out, it stayed behind, moving inside her apartment as if it had every right to be there, but with no further updates and no explanation that confirms what she saw or remained in that room after she left. This encounter continues to space between possibility and uncertainty, with no clear answer in sight. Was recorded by an overnight caregiver who'd been noticing something at the home where she worked. Every night around the same time, sounds moving through the house. Shuffling, creaking, the kind of noises that made it impossible to stay asleep. Now, this particular home had a female patient who, according to her medical situation, doesn't walk. So when the sounds kept coming back, she decided to do something about it. She pretended to fall asleep, hid her phone beneath the covers near the couch, and let it record. The room stays dark, and for a while, nothing seems out of place, until something, or in this case, someone appears in the hallway. What?
Food's done. Alright, bring it back, check. I'm gonna get my food.
A woman emerges from the far corner of the hallway while hunched forward at the waist, feet planted apart, completely still, staring directly toward where she's lying. She doesn't move. The caregiver says she stayed like that for over an hour. Many viewers believe what they're seeing is something that goes well beyond a medical condition. Others aren't sure what to believe, but the image, that stillness, is hard to explain. Now in this next clip, a mother named Cora is dealing with something shaking her household for a while. Her young daughter has been suffering from night terrors so severe that the family has decided to move. It's the middle of the night, past 2:42 a.m., and after her daughter woke up in distress, Cora goes to bed to walk her back to her own. The child is quiet now, but that silence feels heavier than the crying did. As Cora follows her daughter down the dark hallway and into the bedroom, she notices something that stops her mid-sentence. Her daughter has gone completely still, staring at the far wall without saying a word, then starts to cry. Watch.
I'm scared.
Scared? Are we scared, baby? Come on, you're a big girl. Come on, big girl. You're a big girl. It's okay. There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay? Are you a big girl? You're scared, just remember. Mommy's here, mommy's here. We're all gonna be together in the same house. It's gonna be okay. Let's go to bed. What's wrong, Cora? Sweetie, what are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. I don't see anything.
The window suddenly closed violently, and there was no wind, no storm, or anything else that could explain the force. Many viewers point out that the child seemed to already know something was wrong before it happened, standing frozen and staring directly at the window for several seconds beforehand. Others think she'd sensed it all night. But you be the judge.
Used by Artemis II astronauts, Skull Shaker, where precision meets extreme performance. From home updates to major repairs, power, heavy duty guaranteed.
Hey, man, start filming.
Graduation was so exciting, and I don't even think it was for me. It was for my parents, and for them it meant the world, and for me too. Like,
The following video was recorded by a man working a night shift at what appears to be an industrial or commercial facility, and from the very first few seconds, something about the way he's filming makes it clear he already knows he isn't alone. He's shooting from a hidden position, wedged behind a door frame, camera trembling in his hands. Watch. A dark humanoid silhouette can be seen in the window frame. Head and shoulders, clearly shaped like a person, holds for roughly 2 seconds, snaps back, and disappears. Whatever he just saw, he's seen it behave this way before, and alone makes this unsettling in a way a single random anomaly never could be. Some viewers think it's a person hiding and taunting him, but others point out the film's movement is too fluid, too deliberate, and that the darkened shape doesn't quite match the proportions of anyone who should be there. That question doesn't get answered because the same man, or someone connected to this location, ends up back on camera again later that same night, this time inside a security room, checking the monitors, clearly shaken by a flurry of sounds he can't explain. Loud knocking and banging echo from just outside the room, but every camera feed shows nothing. He moves into an adjacent locker room and sets his phone on the floor. Watch closely. If you look closely at the boot, you'll see it moving like someone trying to turn from one direction to another. But the thing is, no one was wearing the boot. Then the doors start opening, locker after locker. A lot of viewers who've watched the full footage describe it as one of the most sustained, escalated sessions of unexplained activity they've ever seen. Not one event, but a cascade that keeps building until it becomes impossible to stay. What would you do? Following footage was captured by the security camera at Jorge Cruz's house. In a quiet night, everything is still for several minutes until this happens. Watch. That chair slides backward and rotates on its own. Smooth, deliberate, covering a foot or two before stopping completely. Then a shadow moves across the room, but there's no one in the room. Some viewers believe it's consistent with a residual presence, something that doesn't know the space is empty and is simply continuing to interact with it. Others aren't convinced and point to the possibility of a wire just outside the camera's frame. Now, Jorge Cruz decides to try something he's been told might help with the activity inside his home, lining the doorway with salt to keep whatever's there from crossing through. He explains the plan directly to the camera, pours a thick, unbroken line across the threshold, then turns the lights off and waits. That cross on the wall fell upside down, not gravity, not with any buildup, just instantly inverted with a heavy lid. And then the salt line, one Jorge spent time carrying down, disappeared, a clear gap in the barrier he built. By the end of the footage, the rocking chair in the corner has started moving on its own, slow and steady, with the doll still sitting in it. A lot of viewers in the comments believe Jorge made a critical mistake, not in using the salt, but announcing it out loud first, essentially telling whatever was there exactly what he was doing and giving it time to respond. Whether the activity that followed was provoked or had already been building to this point, Jorge himself seems to believe the salt didn't stop anything. It only made it worse. Now, if something in that room was willing to scatter a protective barrier and slip across in the same night, the real question isn't whether the salt worked, it's what Jorge does next. The following video was recorded by a woman who owns property in the Appalachian Mountains. 200 acres of dense forest, a gravel driveway, a pond, and, as she would eventually discover, an unmarked cemetery sitting quietly on the land. She'd been checking her security cameras periodically, the way most people do, just to see what passes through. She wasn't looking for anything unusual, but what she found when she reviewed the footage changed the way she thinks about the property entirely. Watch.
When we found out that there was a cemetery on the property, every time I get there, I walk up by myself and I say a prayer. After that, once I came back home and checked the camera, this is what I saw. I wasn't really sure what it was. I'm like, it looks like an old man with, like, carrying a staff with like a beard or something. And I started digging, and what the theory that I came up with was that it was Saint Michael leading these souls to heaven. It's my mom. She said there's more people around him, and then said if you look at the very last like second, it like turns as if it's gonna go up that trail. And that's where the cemetery is up that trail. Because originally we thought, okay, this land is haunted for sure. Like, there's some bad stuff on this property. I'm starting to lean away from the property being haunted from something evil to being something that's positive.
What the camera captured was a narrow vertical column of reddish-orange light near the tree line, visible in daylight, standing apart from the surrounding shadows in a way she says she's never seen before or since. She acknowledges it could be a sun glare, but insists the shape was different this time, more structured, more deliberate. After slowing it down and zooming in, she began to see something that resembled a tall figure, possibly with a beard, possibly carrying a staff. She sent it to her mother, who pointed out what she thought were additional shapes surrounding it. Her theory, the one she kept coming back to, was Saint Michael, the archangel traditionally depicted as the guardian of souls, leading the dead. The trail right there in the footage leads directly up to a cemetery on the property, and she says if you watch the very last minute of the clip, the anomaly appears to turn as if moving toward that trail. Whether you think it's a light artifact or something else entirely, the location of it is difficult to dismiss. So what do you think that was? That question only deepened the more she began connecting the other strange events happening on the same property. In the months before she even knew there was a cemetery on her land, a fire broke out near one of the cabins and spread up the hill in a path that no one can really explain. Take a look.
Really, get out of there. Really, get out of there.
A tree stump in that area kept reigniting on its own, still smoldering more than 12 hours after firefighters had completely extinguished everything else. And then the cabin closest to that spot flooded without any clear cause. She has footage of the water valve taken shortly before the flood, showing it clearly in the closed position, and yet the cabin still filled with water. When her cousin later discovered, almost by accident through a map app on her phone, that there was an unmarked cemetery sitting in that exact location, the precise spot where the fire started, precise spot in front of the cabin that flooded, the whole sequence stopped feeling like a coincidence. The Appalachian Mountains carry one of the oldest and deepest traditions of land-based folklore in North America. A blend of Scotch-Irish Cherokee belief, where the idea that the dead can make themselves known to the living is not treated as superstition, but as fact. Some viewers familiar with that tradition think whatever was buried there was trying to get her attention, using the fire and the flood as signals rather than threats. Others think it's an extraordinary run of coincidence, but the cemetery's real, the water valve footage is real, and the stuff is still burning long after it had any reason. Then she checked the security camera that covers the long gravel driveway in the yard, and what she found in the still images gave her the clearest picture yet of something that shouldn't be there. Watch closely.
I'm back, chat.
I tried everything for my stubborn dandruff, and then I found Nizoral. It works differently to get to the root cause of dandruff. That ingredient is 10 times more effective than the primary cause of dandruff. Say goodbye to stubborn dandruff with Nizoral. Now in refreshing peppermint and tea tree scent.
Real milk, real cream, no lactose. Discover the joy of Lactaid Creamers.
Botology is the place to build a legendary collection. We're talking open free boxes every single day.
Honestly, AI is changing everything so fast, I don't even know if college is worth it at this point.
Yeah, that's a valid point, but there are actually a lot of schools that are changing their programs.
Alright, ads are out of the
What's
way,
that?
chat.
Anybody with a Ring camera understands that if your camera picks up motion, it starts recording. Otherwise, it just takes a picture every minute. And this captured in one of the pictures. It didn't record. To get an idea, this is the whole view from that camera. This is the road. This is the driveway. That you can either go up past there or you can come this way. Okay, so there's the driveway road. There's a gate right there. All along here on the other sides of the pond are these huge ditches that if you were to stand in them, they'd be over your head. Okay, so we get a layout. This tree, road, driveway. This is a deer in the same spot. And if you look over there, you can see the camera caught it, and the camera was recording that deer running from over there to over here. Okay, it was going this way. Camera caught it. You can see in the bottom corner, it says motion detected, that deer. Here is where it caught a car. You can see the car at the end of the driveway. See a vehicle. It caught it. It started recording. Caught it. And now here is where you see it.
Now I'm in the way.
And then it goes away. I'm scrolling with my finger.
My bad potato. You gotta move.
Here is where it caught deer at night. In the same spot. The one on the left is in the same spot. At night, it caught it. Now I know what you're saying. Ring cameras capture weird stuff all the time. That's fine. I get it. Like the time I thought I saw a ghost in the yard.
Stupid potato.
Right here. I thought that looked like a person.
Alright.
Not to mention the fact, if this was an actual person on a horse riding up my driveway, even if the camera didn't detect it, it would have still caught an image every so often of it walking up the driveway. There's no way it could have gotten over the gate, and there's no way that it could have gone in the creek to get onto the property. If you understood how deep this creek is, there's no way that horse could have gone down into the creek and then up and out again onto the property. It just doesn't make sense. Side note, we did discover that there is a cemetery located on our property. So many things have happened there that are just unexplainable, and yeah, I'll get into it some other time.
A single still image from the camera shows a pale, amorphous shape near the tree line. Two parts to it, a lower bulky form and a taller, narrower shape above, like something seated on an animal. The camera didn't detect motion and didn't record a clip. It just took its periodic still photograph and caught that shape standing there. And then, the next frame it was gone. Some viewers immediately called it a ghost horse, a term that shows up repeatedly in Appalachian folklore, where the spirits of animals are said to remain tied to land they once worked. Others weren't sure what to call it at all. By the time she came back to review her footage again weeks later, she'd found something new. And this time, the camera itself seemed to be part of the story. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying watching this video. Watch.
So the footage of my neighbor going to the property, I watched it back after he left, and it sounded like women were yelling at him as he was pulling out of the driveway. So I messaged him and I said, hey, was there anyone yelling at you when you left? And he said, no. I slowed it down. After listening back, it sounds like several people yelling at him.
When she went back to pull the original clip, the footage had changed. The recording that previously showed minute-by-minute markers now displayed a single continuous bar that skipped from 9:30 in the morning directly to 4:30 in the afternoon, the ghost clip sitting right in that missing window, around noon. The data was just gone. And then she found the audio. A recording from the camera picked up two men talking outside. One of them saying goodbye to someone he called Pawpaw before leaving the property. Normal enough, but when she slowed it down, the voice dropped into something low and guttural that didn't sound like a slowed human voice anymore. She's since found death certificates and photographs for what she believes are 5 to 7 people buried on that land. Someone's ancestors, left in an unmarked cemetery that the property's current owners had no idea was there until a fire pointed directly at it. Whatever is on those 200 acres, it doesn't seem to be staying quiet. The following videos were all recorded inside the same home, by the same man, across what appears to be an ongoing series of disturbances. The kind that don't announce themselves all at once, but instead show up night after night, wearing you down slowly. He's been documenting everything, filming on his phone, speaking in Spanish to whoever might be watching later, making sure there's a record. On this particular night, he was eating tacos when the knocking started again. Not a casual tap, a persistent, rhythmic knock at the front door. He grabbed his phone mid-meal and started recording, saying quietly to the camera, "They're knocking, and I'm eating my tacos," followed by, "So you can see I'm not telling you lies. Watch." He opens the door to find no one there. The street empty, 2 red cars parked in the distance, nobody on the stoop. But when he turns back inside, something is lying on the tiled floor just inside the threshold. A long, pale, fibrous root-like object, dry and covered in white hair-like tendrils, almost skeletal in appearance. The door had been locked from the inside. That alone is worth sitting with. In many Latin American and Caribbean folk traditions, objects like that, dried roots, herbs, specific plant matter, left at someone's threshold aren't random. They're deliberate. Some call it brujeria, a broad Spanish language term for witchcraft or folk magic used across Mexico and Central America to describe the practice of placing objects with intention, to curse a home, to invite something in, or to mark a person. Whether you believe in that or not, the fact that something passed through a locked door is harder to explain away. That same night, it happened again. The sounds this time were different, not soft knocking, but rapid, sharp snapping, almost mechanical, about 2 per second, filling the room before stopping the moment he touched the locks. Watch. When he opens the door, there's another object on the doormat. A long, dry stick or vine, brittle and light brown, lying across the mat like it had been placed there carefully. 2 different sounds, 2 different objects, the same locked door, the same night. It didn't stop there. Later, he woke up to find the shower running on its own, for the 2nd time. He said so himself on camera. "This is the 2nd time it makes me get up to turn off the shower." He walked to the bathroom in the dark, turned off the water, and stepped back into the hallway. Watch.
Esta es la segunda vez que hace que me levante a cerrar la regadera.
He closes the bathroom door, the house goes quiet and then, from somewhere down that dark hallway, a clear melodic tune begins to play. Simple, repetitive, the kind of sound you'd hear from a baby's mobile or a music box. No source visible, no one else in the hallway. Some viewers pointed out the combination of threshold objects and unseen sounds is consistent with what's sometimes described in folk magic traditions as an attempt to destabilize a household, to unsettle the people inside so something else can settle in. Others think the activity across all 3 clips points to something already present, using the objects as markers and the sounds as signals. But you be the judge. The following video was recorded inside a home that the family moved into not long ago. A deceased estate, meaning the previous owner passed away there, and the house itself still carries whatever that person left behind. Since moving in, their 3-year-old daughter has developed an imaginary friend, which on its own isn't unusual, except for the specific details this little girl has been sharing about who that friend is. Watch. She's seen here playing in the hallway, pushing herself backward in a pink toy stroller across the wooden floors, completely at ease. The way a child acts around someone familiar, someone she's comfortable with. It's ordinary childhood play on the surface. But the mother is the one who framed it, and according to her, what that little girl is doing isn't just playing alone. In clip 2, the mother films herself from the lower level of the house and walks through everything she's been told. Watch.
So I don't know what to do with this information. And she's 3. Like, this is the first time she's ever had an imaginary friend, and you'd think it would be like a fairy unicorn or something, but it's not. It's the most standard middle-aged man, and he sounds like a real dude, and I now think that I have to go back through births, deaths, and marriages and figure out what the name of the guy was that lived here, because if his name is Joe...
The imaginary friend has a name, Joe. He's described not as a fairy or a monster, as most childhood imaginary figures tend to be, but as a perfectly ordinary middle-aged man who likes working on his car, wears a red shirt and black gardening gloves, lives on the property, and has 2 children. And she already knows the family that sold her the house had 2 children. He's also described as having spent a lot of time in hospital, which, if the previous owner died, fits. The woman is genuinely shaken, not performing fear. Her nervous laughter and wide eyes give that away. What makes this harder to dismiss is the specificity. Kids invent imaginary friends all the time, but they tend toward the fantastical. A 3-year-old conjuring a middle-aged man who gardens, drives a car, and matches the known biographical details of the deceased owner is a different category altogether. Some believe young children are more perceptually open than adults, less filtered, less conditioned to dismiss what they sense, and that what looks like imaginative play may actually be something more literal. Others would argue the child absorbed fragments of overheard adult conversations and constructed a figure from them. The mother says she's planning to research the previous owner's name through public records, and if it comes back as Joe, she's made her decision. That question is still unanswered, and it's the one that keeps the story from closing. The following clip was recorded by a group of explorers who decided to enter an abandoned building surrounded by disturbing rumors. Locals claim that people go in and come out completely shaken, some reporting sudden dizziness, intense pressure in their chest, difficulty breathing, and an overwhelming feeling that they weren't welcome there. Others say electronics malfunction, footsteps echo through empty hallways, and objects seem to move on their own. The explorers went in hoping to communicate with whatever might be causing these experiences, but instead of answers, they encountered something that seemed to confirm every story they'd heard. Watch this.
Görüntü gidiyor, var bir şey. Var bir şey var. Görüntü gidiyor. Tamam, böyle dikkat. Biliyorum bir şey var orada. Kafamıza gelecekti Allah aşkına. Dokundu.
At one point, an axe suddenly fell, narrowly missing them. They were incredibly lucky it didn't land on anyone. Incidents like this raise unsettling questions about the kind of presence that could exist in places like this. Some theories suggest these spirits lash out when they feel threatened, disturbed, or when their space is invaded, especially in places tied to trauma, violence, or abandonment. Whatever was inside that building didn't seem interested in communicating, it seemed angry, and that makes this encounter far more dangerous than a typical paranormal investigation. Now, in this next clip, a family has been hearing strange noises coming from their basement. At first, they didn't think much of it since the sounds were faint, irregular, and easy to dismiss, the kind of thing you blame on the house settling or your imagination filling in the gaps. But over the next few weeks, everything changed. The noises started happening more often, they grew louder, and eventually impossible to ignore. Then, one night, while the family was asleep, a sudden, heavy noise from the basement jolted them awake. Instead of staying put, the husband decided to move closer to investigate, and that decision alone sent chills through viewers. Watch closely.
Hello? Oh my god!
After the footage surfaced, opinions were split. Some viewers insist it has to be an animal, something trapped or moving around below. But others aren't convinced. They point out that the footsteps sound human. So if it isn't an animal and it isn't just the house settling, then whatever made that noise was already inside the home, waiting in the darkest part of it. But I'll leave you to be the judge of this one. On the 14th of February, 2014, a man walks into a shop like any other day. Nothing about the moment seems unusual, but what no one inside the store realizes is that something else was inside the shop. Watch closely.
Look right here. Look right here. Right here. Look. Look, watch. What is that? What is that? And it's just gone, bruh. Look at this. It's there, and now it's not. It's there,
Chat, we're gonna go
and now
rate
it's
somebody
not,
here
bro.
soon.
What is that?
In like maybe 18 minutes. Yeah, 18 minutes. We're gonna go raid someone's
What
stream
is that?
and help somebody out.
What is that?
If you guys are all down for that, I know someone who needs some help. So
And then
we're
it's
gonna
just
go
gone.
help someone's
The
stream
strange
and
figure appears and
hopefully
disappears
it'll
in a
help 'em
blink, so fast that the man
after
didn't even sense that something was
2
there.
3 clips of
If
this,
it wasn't
we're
for the
gonna-
security
we're gonna go
camera,
and
this
raid
moment
somebody.
would have passed unnoticed forever.
Figure I'll let you guys know.
Incidents like this raise an unsettling thought. How many things move through our world without us ever knowing? How many figures slip in and out of reality just beyond our perception? Too quick, too subtle, or too unexpected for the human mind to register. And even when footage like this does surface, many people still refuse to believe it. Some call it a glitch, others say it's a shadow, a reflection, or a trick of the camera. So what do you think? Was this an anomaly or a rare glimpse into something that's always around us, quietly passing through, unseen? In this next video, a woman captured a terrifying figure inside her own home. According to her, it's late at night, and she's replaying voice messages on her phone when an overwhelming feeling hits her, the unmistakable sense that someone is staring at her, not just a thought, not imagination, that deep instinctive awareness you get when eyes are fixed on you. Trusting that feeling, she lifts her phone toward the doorway. This is what she captures. A dark figure appears, peeking from behind the door, its shape just clear enough to suggest a face watching her. What makes this even more unsettling is that this wasn't the first warning sign. Before this moment, she says she'd been experiencing subtle things around the house. Doors left slightly open when she was sure she closed them, the sound of quiet movement at night, and that recurring sensation of being watched when no one else was home. Small things she brushed off at first. Until this. Many people say humans are wired to sense when they're being observed, even without seeing it. And moments like this make you wonder how often that instinct is right. Until she shares more updates, whatever was standing in that doorway and why it was watching her remains completely unsolved. Now, in this next clip, a couple shares footage from what was supposed to be a simple cave exploration somewhere in the UK. Nothing paranormal, no ghost hunting, just curiosity and a camera rolling. But like many explorers later admit, the strangest moments aren't always noticed in real time. They're discovered after, while reviewing the footage. Watch and listen closely.
I don't blame them. Imagine how many people you can fit in here.
Because you don't hear, look.
How am I going to fit through there? What? Seen all the spiders?
Yeah, have you seen them?
During the exploration, his partner becomes overwhelmed by spiders and quickly exits the cave, clearly shaken. He laughs it off at first, still filming, thinking the danger is gone, but seconds later, his mood changes. He suddenly freezes, then jumps back, reacting to the feeling that something is moving toward him from deeper inside the cave. At the time, he didn't hear anything clearly. It's only after rewatching the footage that they notice the sound at the very end of the video. Some viewers suggest it could have been an animal, even comparing it to a bear-like snarl, possibly disturbed by their presence. But others point out that caves are isolated, ancient, largely untouched, and act as natural amplifiers for phenomena we don't fully understand. In this next video, a family is together, laughing, catching up, and enjoying a quiet moment until something happens. Watch closely. Out of nowhere, the table shifts and the reaction is instant. Everyone runs. Some viewers believe this could be a prank, suggesting someone nearby might have been under the table or pulled the table. But according to locals, this area already has a reputation. Families in the vicinity have complained for years about objects moving on their own, furniture shifting slightly when no one is touching it, and sudden disturbances that happen without warning. That's what makes this moment harder to brush off. When objects move in shared spaces like this, especially during calm moments, many believe it's often the first sign something is trying to make itself known. Whether this was human interference or something far more unsettling, one thing is clear. The moment whatever happened made itself known, no one wanted to stay around long enough to find out what caused it. So what do you think happened here? Speaking of objects moving, the family in this next clip has been struggling with something they can't seem to explain. They'll leave items in one place, chairs pushed under the table, doors fully shut, small objects carefully set down, only to come back later and find everything shifted, rearranged, or completely out of place. At first, they brushed it off as forgetfulness, thinking maybe someone else moved it, or they just remembered wrong, but the patterns kept repeating. Eventually, they decided to document everything. What you're about to see is a compilation of the activity they managed to catch on camera. Watch closely.
Se movió la silla. ¿Real? Sí. Tipo, es de arquitecta. De las flores.
To some viewers, this points to something trying to interact with the physical space, poltergeist-like behavior that focuses more on movement than appearances. Others believe it could be something residual, replaying energy over and over in the same areas of the house. They've been advised to send the footage to a priest, but until that happens, speculation continues. But what do you think? Is something attached to the house, or something dangerous followed them home? I'd love to know what you think about this kind of activity.
Care on a kid's level at Sanford Children's.
How often you go in this thing?
Daily.
There's so much bad information. The really good information gets drowned.
Now, in this next clip, popular Midwest ghost hunter Ian continues his investigation inside the historic Mabel Tainter Memorial Theater. This time, he heads back up to the top floor, returning to the main theater area to quietly film and listen for anything out of place. Watch closely.
It's like there's somebody up there. What the hell was that? Oh my god, guys, it literally sounds like she's coming down these stairs. I smell perfume. What the heck? I smell perfume. And it's starting to feel colder in here too. Ma'am, you don't have to be shy. Feel free to come down and talk to me. Madam, what's your name? Oh my god! I heard that! That was a lady's voice! Thank you, Bam. I heard you loud and clear.
As Ian stands alone in the creepy space, he suddenly notices a strong perfume smell beginning to fill the air. What's unsettling is that the scent doesn't fade. It grows stronger, almost as if someone is moving closer to him. Paranormal investigators often associate sudden smells, especially perfume, with spirit presence, particularly when there's no logical source nearby. Moments later, this happened.
Here. Hello? Oh, holy shit! Oh my god! Dude! I just fucking saw her right there! It looked like a woman in a dress. She walked into the hallway. I gotta follow her. She went down this way. Oh my god. Every hair on my body is standing on end. Where'd you go? I saw you go this way. I feel like I heard her say Mabel. It sounded like an M. Now that I think about it, that voice from earlier, it sounded like Mabel. I'm smelling that perfume smell again. Holy shit! Holy shit! No freaking way! Look at that! That thing just came undone!
This is where things take an even stranger turn. Ian believes he may have caught sight of a figure, possibly the infamous woman in white, briefly peeking out from behind the curtain. The combination of the intensifying perfume and the movement near the stage is enough to raise serious questions about what or who might still be lingering inside the theater. So what do you think? Lingering energy, a known spirit, or something else entirely? For more haunting videos including Ian, subscribe to the channel now. The following video was captured on the night of March 24th, 2026, at exactly 9:35 p.m. by a Topo security camera mounted on a quiet rural property, far from busy roads, far from neighbors, far from anything that could easily explain what you're about to see. At first, it looks ordinary. The night is calm and nothing feels out of place, then the door moves. But that's not the part that unsettles people the most. Look closer at the window. For a brief moment, so quick you might miss it, a figure passes by, and you start to feel wrong. Because whatever moved that door, whatever walked past the window, it doesn't behave like something bound by the same rules we are. It raises a question that shake. What if there are things that move through our world freely, unseen most of the time, only revealing themselves in fragments like this? Not trapped, not tied to a place, just passing through. And if that's true, how often do they walk through spaces we think are empty? In this next clip, the footage comes from a security camera mounted inside what appears to be a workshop filled with tools, tables, and storage equipment. The kind of place that usually sits in complete stillness for hours. No movement, no activity, and no reason for anything to shift on its own. The timestamp reads 3:45 in the morning on March 10th, a time when everything, especially in a place like this, should be completely silent. But it isn't. Something is clearly disturbing the space, but nothing is visible. And then, a shadow moves. Some viewers believe a small animal could explain the initial movement, but if that were the case, you'd expect some kind of chain reaction. Other objects shifting, something knocking over, a visible trace of movement. But the room stays unnaturally contained. Others believe the location itself might play a role. The clip is said to be from Finkroken Brygge, a quiet coastal area in northern Norway. Isolated, surrounded by cold waters and long stretches of darkness during certain times of the year. Places like this have a long history of folklore tied to the unseen. In old Scandinavian stories, coastal buildings, boathouses especially, were believed to attract Vadir, nature-bound spirits said to inhabit land, water, and man-made spaces. They weren't always hostile, but they were territorial, known to move objects, create sounds, and make their presence known